All right. Hey guys, how you doing? Concentric here, back playing some more Zomboid. Hi Podu, hi Stacy. I hope you two are well. Okay, guys, what the flip? New stream, same game. Been doing too much variety. Back to the basics. I don't know if I would quite say that, but I have been feeling some Zomboid. And to be totally frank with you, I slept maybe 4 hours last night, if I'm generous. I'm a big sleepy guy. um, and I'm refusing to break my sleep schedule more than it already is. So I'm staying up. But obviously today's an on day for stream. And I was like, you know what? I want to play more BioShock too, but I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I don't wanna fucking have to pay attention to the story and look at stuff that closely. Um, So we're gonna do some Zomboid runs today. That's what I decided. A few notes. One, my previous Zomboid run is still alive and going. I am still playing it, but I've been having an itch because things are getting a little too easy. A little too easy. I'm still not gonna turn bites on. I know you're already gonna say that shit, Podu. Shut up. I'm not gonna do it. Stop typing. Uh, I'm not turning fucking bites on. Maybe I should redeem 24 hours. You could. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Um, if you want me to be dead by the end of the stream, it's probably the least effective use of that because it's just gonna be the last probably 12 hours would be me just being like, uh, this is my voice. That would be it. So, you know, if that's what you want, sure. Um, anyways, let's change this to like 5. So I'm gonna do some my previous Zomboid runs still going. I'm noticing that my weapon skills are getting so good. You'll just ask for a refund. Look, if I start doing it, you're committed. If I do the 24 hours and the last 12 is me like making noises and farting, that's what you get. So you decide when you want to do the refund. Alternatively, as part of the stipulation for the 24-hour redeem, I can just do it another day. Like I can do it next stream. I don't have to do it this stream. So, I can maybe plan it out a little bit. So, but if you're like you have to do it this stream, I'll do it. It's just gonna be shit. So, no, it should be. It should be part of the stipulation. Have you read the redeem? Because I'm pretty sure I put that as part of the redeem. I'll go look right now. Oh, it is scam. Yeah, that's right. I try to do it on this stream, but obviously that's unlikely. All right, I'm gonna make light bulbs last longer. Food spoilage, normal's fine. I'm gonna say very high with refrigeration. Rotten food removal, nah. World item removal, nah. Get it out of here. We don't want anything removed. I want to keep all items. I want rat dung buildup. Both me having a life. It can't be that hard to do at the same stream. I'm not saying I've got so much of a life that I couldn't possibly do it. What I am saying is that I'm tired enough that I wouldn't want to do it on this stream. Do you really want me to? Like, sure. But, you know. Isn't sound sometimes is fine. Maximum fire fuel hours, 8 hours. I'm gonna bump this to like 24. It's annoying having to fucking restock my thing all the time. I'm making, so I should clarify. So yeah, John Zomboid still alive. That run's still going. I'm kind of using it as like a learning run more than anything now, because it's kind of gotten so easy that I'm like, I'm sort of cruising. But it's good for testing stuff and getting more used to the game. It's actually been a lot of fun. But this one, I'm still not doing bites because fuck bites. But I am doing insane zombie count, insane population start, whatever. Basically, big zombies, big zombie numbers with bad memory, but everything else is pretty much the same, and weak strength that it as well. But they can drag me down. They can still damage stuff, so on and so forth. So it's kind of like I don't know. What's before you play? Hold on. Okay, holding on. I'm firmly grasping it. I'm gonna keep doing settings while you type. Darkness during night. Yeah, this is all fine, normal. Number of days until the erosion system reach 100% growth. I'm gonna say slow on this because I felt like fucking stuff was encroaching insanely fast on my playthrough. For custom erosion speed, 0 means use the erosion speed. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. You can actually set that. The person sent me a YouTube link. All right, I'll take a look. Hold on. 36 minutes? What the fuck? All right, I'll consider watching that later. Maybe. I don't know about that. Yeah, I agree with you, Stacy. Ew, no. The subject matter isn't what is throwing me off. It's the fact that it's 36 minutes long, and I'm not gonna watch a 36-minute. It won't take that long. It will, and I'm not doing it right now. All right. Farming speed default is 1. That's fine. Compost time is fine. Fish is fine. Everything's fine. How much water plants lose per day and ability to avoid disease. Farming abundance. Fine. Nature's abundance is fine. Kill crops grown inside. Yeah. Growing seasons. Not on ground level. Snow on ground. Great. I wish there was a thing to turn off killing plants by stepping on them. Because that's stupid. I don't like that. I don't like that because it's just so easy to do and the pathing is so bad. That, maximum vermin index? I mean, it's probably fine, I guess. As little Maddie went past the ghost. I probably wouldn't. I'm not even going to try to defend that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. But no, it's just, it just takes fucking forever, so. I wish I could set this to, like, less than sometimes. Also, hey, how you doing, Kingside? Hope you're doing well. Sleep event, we're gonna say never. Generative fuel consumption's fine. Rare, whatever. Sometime, yeah, okay. And then we're gonna set this to be like forever. So 47, 48, 36, 47. There. Did I type it in right? 2147483647. I think I did it right. I just do like do slightly less. Good enough. I just do there. Perfect. Some more time on Oregon Trail. Come on, yeah. You're not doing BioShock. Not today. I'm very sleepy. I got like maybe 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night, so I am slightly disheveled. Yeah. So here we are. Let's see. In your own body, that's fine. Just fine. Always there, night's fine. Zombies to damage a fence. I'm gonna bump this to 100 because we're doing insane. You know what? I'm gonna maybe drop fence damage to 0.5. In-game map. Complete field on starting the game. Should I just have the full in-game map? I'm willing to give myself some more grace because I'm doing such freaky settings. Hello, Stacy, lovely to see you. I get Podu jealous. Alright, I also don't want minimap. I'm fine with needing a light. I just find that to be more engaging. I'll say I'll know it on start. How the fuck I got a map and I don't have It actually mapped out. That's fine. Starter kit, no. Nutrition system, yes. Endurance regen and stats decrease. That's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Kind of run are you doing in Zomboid? Did you die? No, John Zomboid, the previous run, is still alive. I've actually like built up a fairly nice base. Things are going pretty well. But I am finding it to like start getting explains at the start, rewind your sub. Take it easy, Podu. I don't mind explaining again. I'm just in settings anyways. Um no, it's starting to get a little easy, but I'm also kind of like it's a learning experience, you know. So but I'm doing the settings I'm doing now. I'm doing insane zombies with population start multiplier is going to be 4, peak multiplier is 4, whatever, you know. Basically insane on every setting for number of zombies, but I am making them weak. Normal toughness. You know what? We can do random. Nah, you know, let's keep normal toughness. You know what? I kind of like random, actually. Let's do random. I'm still not doing bites because bites are stupid. Also, there's still that bug with shoving where you can just get bitten even though you actually shove. That's a dev confirmed bug, so it's not me whinging about it. Short memory and then like random sight and hearing and stuff. So basically, there's gonna be just a shitload of like sort of kind of weak zombies. Yeah. This fucking game again. Shaking my head. Yeah. They're not surviving a day. Maybe not. Maybe not. Helicopter you're going to stick with sometimes. You know, I think I'm going to do endurance regen fast. That might be a little controversial, but I'm going to do it. Also, you know, I'm going to give myself, let's give myself like 20 points, 20 free trade points. Why not? How you doing, Pepe? Say that you only show up on the Zomboid streams? Damn. He's kind of right, though. He kind of got you there. How was Bioshock 2? I want to watch with spoilers. It's really good. I like it a lot. I'm not done with it, of course. I'm sleepy today. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. So, but I'm not done. Yeah, I'm not done with it. See me on the Bioshock 1 run. He was here during the Bioshock 1 run. That is true, and he hasn't played Bioshock 2. So that's a fair way to avoid spoilers. I will say Bioshock 2 story-wise is much weaker than Bioshock 1. Level design I think is a little more confusing. but I think gameplay wise is very good. They ironed out a lot of the like stupid bullshit problems that BioShock 1 had, and it's really nice. It's so refreshing. After just playing BioShock 1, going into BioShock 2 is like, oh my god. It's creamy. It's so good. So, but yeah. Unfortunately, the story is a little lackluster, at least so far. You know, granted, probably not even halfway through the game, so maybe it'll be really good. So, been in an Overwatch game. I was trying to chat between deaths. You're okay. Take your time. Discomfort from worn items. I'm gonna bump this to like 0.8. Infection damage factor. I'm just gonna leave that as what it is. Normal clothing degradation. No black clothes is fine. Weapon multi-hit. All right. Big question here. We're going with insane zombies. Do we leave multi-hit on or do we turn it off? Yes. Yes. On, you think? Okay. Yeah, for insane zombies, I feel like that's pretty reasonable. I still think it's a stupid setting, but I will say for insane zombies, I think it's pretty reasonable. So I'll leave it on. I guess keep it on, pussy. All right. I'm still not doing bite infections. You know, I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off just for you, Stacy. How about that? And you know, as the title of the run, or as the title of the stream indicates, I'm either going for 5 runs or 5 hours. So if I die 5 times in an hour, I'm ending stream. If we take 1 run and it takes 5 hours and we don't die, I'm ending stream at the 5-hour mark. Whichever happens first, within reason, of course. So. You play long enough for what your opinion doesn't matter is crazy. 1 sodium going to so many levels, don't want to be disappointed. I think story-wise it is a bit of a letdown. Definitely. But I think gameplay-wise it's so it's like leagues beyond, um, leagues beyond Bioshock One. So it's genuinely like a fun game to play, but I'm just not super engaged with the story so far. So, like I said, we'll see. You know, maybe I'll get to the end of it and be like, damn, that was just as good. I don't know. If you die 5 times in an hour, you stop. Yeah. So either I do 5 runs and they all end, and you know, in deaths or whatever, and I end the stream, or we get to the 5 hour mark and I end the stream. So whichever happens first. But you guys know me. I mean, I've been yapping on the fucking settings screen for 20 minutes, so you know, I think we'll be all right. We'll probably get to at least like the 3 hour mark. So, so we're done in like 45 minutes. You don't know that, all right? You don't know that. Jam multiplier. What about jelly multiplier? Can I get that? Firearm headgear effect. Quelling mask affect hit chance. That's fine. Melee attacking slows you down is all fine. You know how hard this is. You're right, and yeah, maybe I'll do the first run of this and be like, "Wow, that's fucking impossible." But you know what? Then we'll adjust the settings. So, you think I'll last 5 hours in one attempt? Should I do like a prediction? Oh, you know what? Kingside can't even participate in predictions. Never mind. Never mind. Literature cooldown, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Max dismantling XP. We're gonna put that to 10. We're probably not gonna use it that much, to be honest with you, but we're gonna leave easy climbing on, because that's fine. I'm gonna leave global multiplier as 1. Suck his cock while you're at it, bro, dude. Damn. All right. Take it. You know what? Be nice, Stacy. Podu, thank you for having faith in me. Thank you for having faith in me, Podu. I appreciate that. I appreciate you believing in me. Still on your very first turn, you go past 5 hours. Yeah, thanks. I could have put all my points on it. 67k marathon it. Maybe. We'll see. Well, I don't know if I want to commit to that, but we'll see. Easy use are locked. Need keys to start, etc. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. I will say, initial gas we're gonna set to normal, and has gas we're setting to high. I think the like cars not having gas is stupid. That's like the dumbest thing in this game. I'm not gonna really affect anything else, but yeah. Generous again if you do. All right, maybe then. Save this for the 24-hour. Yeah. Stats reduction speed. It's fine. Pregnancy time. I don't intend on getting pregnant. Aging modifier. Grass regrowth time. 240. Meta predators. No. Breeding season. Yes. Animals, dragons, zombies. No. All right. We're gonna save this as foot bucker. There we go. And that's gonna be our thing. So I gave us 20 extra points, straight points. I'll give you Jordan. I doing this one. Sure. Death in 20 minutes. We'll see. You know what? If I survive longer than 20 minutes, you gotta zip me up after you're done. Alright. So, do we go with the Scrungler again? Scrungler would be crazy. We just remove puny and unfit. What do you think about that? Or should I go, you know, I'll go something else here. Let's go, let's reset. Let's say, I'm gonna go with like a lot of foraging. I'm imagining bites are off, I'll give you 2. Yeah, thanks. I mean, I still have drag down on. Confident because it lasts longer than 20 minutes, so let's make a bet. I hope I last longer than 20 minutes. Also, I hope I last longer than an hour in Zomboid. Alright, let's pick some traits. I'm gonna go slow metabolism, because that just makes sense. Slow reader is also fine. Slow healer is fine. Weak stomach is fine. Thin-skinned is fine. Okay, so that gives us gives us all that shit. Anything else we want to take? Prone to illness? Should we get more ill? Are sprinters on? No. Pred time? I could run a pred. No, I don't have sprinters on. I'm a little too frightened of sprinters. I could turn sprinters on. In a partial third party, I still run a timer on my browser when he starts to run. All right. Time out for 2 hours if he doesn't have my time out for 2 hours. How's that bet sound? Well, if I change it to sprinters on, I guarantee I'm not gonna last that long. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by sprinters, I would bet. I would bet. I don't know. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit. All right, we're gonna do. So we're gonna start with Park Ranger. So that gives us foraging, trapping, carpentry, and axe skills. I'm also gonna take Runner. Wilderness knowledge maybe. I don't know. Handy. Handy feels good. If this could be like a long-term run, that'd be crazy. Do we take strong? A fast learner. I kind of want long blunt, so I will be taking brawler. Can't change your time now, Kings. I said death in 20 minutes, not 45 with sprinters. guys, come to an agreement. I'm gonna take organized. Get it together. Let's see. Where's dexterous? I like dexterous a lot. I'm gonna take cat's eye. And do eagle eye. Brings me down to -2. Loss of tiredness. Needs more sleep. What's the difference between sleepyhead and restless sleeper? Does restless sleeper mean you need to sleep longer? And then sleepyhead is like you need to sleep more often? Is that how that works? It's very confusing. You know, I kind of want to have like sneaky stuff. This is why I'm better than Kingside. All right, take it easy. Jesus Christ. All right, what if we drop fast learner? I mean, I like it, but also it doesn't feel strictly necessary, especially if you find books. So that gives us 4 points to play with. Actually, you know what? Why are we taking brawler? We'll take baseball player. That'll save us 2 points. Because we've already got a point in axe, anyways. This one as expert level backpedaling, I'm inclined to agree. All right, guys, be nice to Kingside. Kingside's a homie. I keep calling it. I just pay attention until you. guys, please. You can both have me. Here's XP gains for crafting. Oh, I forgot they added this. I mean, that kind of seems not as useful, but it's fine, I suppose. Speed demon. I kind of want to take. Where is it? What did I just took? It graceful, and then inconspicuous, maybe. But I need 2 more points. Do we do smoker? Should we do smoker? Or easily prone to becoming panicked. I feel like we're gonna be panicked a lot. In fact, we might ought to take like brave or something. I wanted to witness chaos, god damn it. Kingside isn't a homie, he's a bum. I know. Why you guys gotta be like this? Take it easy. Oh fuck, you know, I kinda wanted Lightfoot as well. Yeah, you know, I love you, Kingside. Don't let them get to you. They're just a bunch of peni. No, I know. They're just being a bunch of jerks. Alright, what if we do, like, Reluctant Fighter? Because we're going to be fighting a lot, anyways. Like, there's going to be enough zombies that, like, getting less fighting experience is kind of not that big of a deal. Quite literally started by praying for Crusader's downfall. One person is not holding true to their word. I am impartial. you know, you keep saying you're impartial. I'm feeling some partiality. You know, do we just give ourselves some more fucking traits? Do we think we have any chance of surviving this? What do you guys think? So I'm gonna save this just in case as penis butt. Stacy timing herself out. Guys, get it together. Get it together. This is what happens when I'm fucking around on the settings screen for too long. You know, I kind of wish I had the points to take sower. That'd be pretty sweet. There keeps me being partial towards Podu. you know what? You kind of make a compelling point, actually. You gotta be onto something. Fair enough. Alright, I think that's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, that's fine. And we have... Oh, no, we didn't get the fucking foraging thing either, huh? Alright. She isn't anymore. Already had 28 plus points. Yeah, you're right. I only did 28, or no, I only did 20 extra for starting. So I was crying about points. Now, man, shut the fuck up. I asked you guys a question. I didn't ask about. I wasn't crying about. All right, fuck it. We're starting. Whatever. Next, penis butt. Let's go. All right, I clicked the fucking game froze. What character do we want to go with? Do we? Does it matter? Do we care? Do we just click random a bunch maybe? Talking Kingside, not you. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, yeah, I was just asking. And I don't think Kingside's crazy. Oh, this guy looks like a park ranger. Yeah, no, this guy fucks. Gilberto Jarrell. Gilberto. That's an awesome name. All right, we're going in. Not changing any other settings. Start the timer. Actually, we're not in yet. Hold on. Wait, reset the timer. Reset the timer on my mark. My mark started. I time out Kingside for being pussy who don't keep his word. No, he shouldn't. It's fine. Guys, play nice. Be nice to each other. I mean, mainly Podu be nice, but you know. There's some tension going. There's some sexual tension in this room. Be nice to Kingside when Kingside is nice, so never. All right. What do you get out of this? Literally not doing. Yeah, how dare you not doing? No. Also, pre-stream, I picked up some games on sale. I picked up the game that you sent me, Podu. Nessie, what the fuck is it called? Necessa, whatever. I also picked up Hogwarts Legacy because it was on sale, and then I also picked up some other like dollar game. So we'll probably play those at some point. All right, starting the timer on my mark. I'm assuming Pepe's taking care of this because if he's not, then I don't know. I'm not either. 3, 2, 1, go. Think I'm anything but Graveyard Keeper? Kinda, yeah. Graveyard Keeper doesn't actually look that fun to me. I'm gonna be honest. It just doesn't really entice me. Okay. Gulp. I have a badge as well. Alright. Oh man, it feels so fucking... It feels so weird. Starting again. Done? Thank you. Alright. Let's go to Life and Living immediately. Just so that we can... Yeah, we'll hit the cook show straight away. Alright, good. But in the last past 20 minutes, still time me out. Even King said I just want to do that. I bet I'll do it. Alright. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die immediately now. I am actually kind of scared to look outside. It's genuinely a little bit frightening. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Gulp. Zoinks. What the fuck was that? You can do it. Thinks I'm probably gonna be right too. If I don't go outside. Hey, fresh cooked shrimp. Yoink. If I don't go outside, hey, a box of batteries. We need that. And I think we might be able to last 20 minutes. If I literally don't step foot outside, we can maybe do it. I'm also glad that I have like no fucking weapons in here. There's nothing. Can I get a plank of wood or anything? Oops. Suitcase? Suitcase with nothing? Cool. Very cool. Alright, go ahead and let's make a bag. Or dig around so you dig a well in the basement. I'm keeping my gun on me. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but like it's kind of the only weapon I've got right now. American Eagle keychain or keyring. Nice. Hey, we got fishing supplies. That's kind of cool. I should also mention I started so I have the whole map unlocked because I didn't want to bother. We started in Echo Creek. So wow, it's weird to see everything unlocked. Don't learn how to grow it. King's already grows. We're still catching strays. Bathrobe, antidepressants. What are always talking about me? He kind of is. All right. Well, we've got no melee weapons. Okay. Hop the railing. Weird style. All right. I guess we'll wander outside. Gulp. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Does that mean you're not here too? He kind of does, yeah. Guys, this might have been an error. This might have been a bad call. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can we use the grill brush as a weapon? No, it doesn't even show up. Shit. Put it back. Yeah, we're gonna need to level that sneaking and light-footed real fucking quick. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Yeah, starting with no weaponry is a little brutal. Stacy, time him out. I'm doing a quick forage, hoping to find a stick or something. Literally anything, please. Literally anything that's not a bug. God damn it, dude. Alright, we might be fighting with our fucking hands. We might be throwing hands with these zombies. I actually don't think we have any other choice. Jesus Christ. Who said not to turn on multi-hit again? Who was that? Oh my god. 5.5 minutes. Lock can happen in 15 minutes. Believe in me, thanks. That makes one of us. I think, you know what? I think I can slowly just churn through these zombies. Hey, my sneaking already went up again. Oh, you know, I bet it's based on the number of zombies that are around me. I bet I'm getting, like, insane sneaking experience right now. I set the chance for embedded weapons to 10% as well, so... We're due for a embedded weapon. Yeah, my fucking experience is going crazy. No modifiers, by the way. No modifiers, and I'm pretty sure I didn't take any points in light-footed or sneak. Oh my god. Because they're closing in. Oh my god. Alright. Gulp. The good thing about having them set to poor memory is that hopefully they don't chase very much. Gotta know when to take our leave. Smart. This is the most like affirmative Podu has ever been, I think. Kinda awesome. Kinda awesome not having him dog on me all the time. Oh, paring knife. Paring knife, better than literally nothing. Oh, that guy died in one stomp? What? Oh, I'll accept that. Alright. Got a knife. This is also part of the reason I wanted to take inconspicuous and graceful. So that my... Oh my god. Gulp. This shit's about to break. I can feel it. Yep, it's gone. It's gone. Come on, motherfucker. Okay. Whew. Honestly, I'm surprised we've survived this long. I take that as a dub. Alright, let's go back inside real quick and catch our breath. Not me. Thanks. I'm gonna eat this entire pineapple. Gulp. Alright, sit on the ground. Catch our breath. I think you take all of them, you're so strong. Podu, stop. You're making me blush. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god. I just want whatever's stuck in their chest. Come on, man. Fist them all, please. I'll do my best. Can I flip them all? Oh my god. Oh no. Alright. Killing those guys by hand is not gonna happen. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just fucking book it. We're probably gonna attract a lot of zombies, but we're just gonna move through areas as quick as we can and try to find a weapon. Try to find literally anything. That might be a questionable choice, but You know, I'm kind of already regretting it. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. That's crazy. I kind of fuck with it though. Feels legit. I think I can feel Podu sweating. My guy's super frightened. Did I take Brave as well, or did I forget? Yeah, I took Brave. Too many people. Look at this guy. He got munched. Munched in a field. Oh, scissors. We need that. That could be our life-saving scissor. We don't know. It's not so bad out here once you get away from it all. There's New York level population while you're living in Smallville. You're so brave, yeah. I'm big and strong. I'm the bravest coward there never was. Take them all down. Yeah, should I just exclusively fight? Is that, should that be my only method? Please give me a stick or something. Give me a tree branch, please. One concentric zero versus 100 gorillas. I don't know how to tell you. The gorillas are gonna win. I am not making it out of that. All right, we got a tree branch. We're so back. This is like a fucking club. All right. The CZ would win. They're as big as 100 of them. Yeah, but I think they got me beat on muscle mass. In fact, I know they do. I almost took the jewelry. It's not the time for that. Hello? Alright, you know what? The tree branch kind of fucks, actually. You timed out Kingside? What happened? Why was Kingside timed out? Yeah. Pinch them with your big grippers will run away. You might be right. If I pinch their little gorilla ding-dongs, they'll have to flee. There, make it even, my mistake. Mrs. is on her phone. You have to cut her some slack. She probably just fat-fingered the button or something. This is taking out the whole chat. Yeah, ban them all. Get them all out of here. Alright, this tree branch kind of fucks. It's slow. It's slow and it's real heavy. But it does kind of fuck. Silent stream for 5 minutes. You want me to? Should I go quiet for 5 minutes? Ban concentric 02. Yeah, can you ban me from my own stream, please? I hate interacting with my stream. I hate them. Oh wait, am I unmuted? Sorry. God, these guys suck. Oh, am I still unmuted? Oops. God, I got all these fucking idiots in my chat. Oh, sorry, forgot to mute you. That's my bad. You're banned for 5 minutes. You can't talk for 5 minutes. All right. Got it. 5 minutes starting now. How long until the 20-minute mark? $15. All right. Oh no, I died! Ah, shit! I looked away. Ah, fuck. How close was I to the 20-minute mark? You lasted 20 minutes and 2 seconds. Fuck. Shit. No, I think you started the timer like 3 seconds early, so. Bro was like, no, you can just focus on the chat, and I'm like, I got to. It's like I gotta kill myself. I can't let this stand. All right. Solo again. Custom sandbox. I don't. By the way, I should clarify as well. We started in Echo Creek. That was Echo Creek we started in. Should time about Kings of the Spear be doing the bat? Take it easy. Should I start in Moldra? Just to see. If I start in Moldra, I think I have to turn on multi-hit. Yes. Moldra's hard. I agree. I agree. That's why I'm thinking I should turn on multi-hit if I'm gonna do Moldra. Maybe you guys disagree, but Mrs. says no, see? No can do. No timing out Kingside. Sprinters? Should I turn on sprinters as well? Alright. You know what? That's a fair compromise. I'll turn on multi-hit, but we'll turn on sprinters as well. Alright, so random sprinter amount, 0 to 100. He timed himself out. What sprinter percent should I do? Remember, we're on insane count. So if I do like 1% sprinters, we're going to walk outside and there's going to probably be at least like 2 or 3. Pepe timed himself out? Yeah. I don't know why. 1? Okay. 1% sprinters. No, Pepe. Can't keep getting away with it. Alright. We'll resave this as Futbucker. What'd he do? I don't know. Podu's just saying that stuff happened. I don't know if I trust him. You know what? I'm gonna give myself 30 trait points. We're gonna go ham. Absolutely nothing. Factual. Straight facts. I'll do light-footed nimble. We're gonna level up that so fast. Actually, maybe we don't do that. We level up so fast anyways. Maybe I do fast learner. I interact with Podo unless he does with me. That does generally seem to be the case. Let's go herbalist, I think. There. Yeah, I like that. Alright, next. Should we create a character or should I just random it again? He said, consider it won't last 20 seconds. I said, yes, he will. Consider it downfall. I bet if it lasts 20 minutes, he get timed out for 2 hours. Doesn't I get timed out for 2 hours? He changed it to 45 minutes with sprinters because it doesn't say those words. Random. Yeah, I'll hit it with the crazy random. All right. I'm gonna look away. I looked away and I moved my mouse. I don't even know what character I just picked. He never said deal. That's true. He did never say deal. Doesn't matter. It kind of does. I agree with Kingside on this one. He was saying it in jest. There's the rude part. Yeah. Also, he's kind of right. 45 minutes and sprinters. It's a deal. All right, we got 1% sprinters now. We got 1% sprinters, multi-hit on, and I gave myself 10 extra trait points. Because I'm just doing it for fun. I'm just being a silly guy for fun. Am I like the fucking same... I'm like kind of like the same dude. Ingrid because he thought he couldn't do it. I didn't think I could do it, so I think that's a pretty reasonable... Hey, carving. It's a pretty reasonable approach, I think, to the situation. Socks. Hey, maintenance 1. Sure. Ingrid just sees he can defend himself. Exactly. That's also the case. I think I'll be out. Baseball bat straight away. Yoink. First aid kit. Oh, don't mind if I do. Give me some alcohol wipes. These adhesives. We'll take the safety scissors for cutting. Let's take the curtains off. Sling bag. Oh shit, I can't craft while moving apparently. Put that shit away. Put this in the sling bag. Alright. This on our back. Great. Oh boy. Guys. Stacy. Stacy shooting them both is crazy. No, I respect it though. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh my god, the sprinters, look. Wow, this is so much worse. Oh my god. Alright, sprinter's dead. Seatbelts, everyone. The freeze? No way. Oh my goodness. Pepe timing himself out again. Fair. Respectable. Holy shit. Pepe timing out Stacy and himself. Thank God. Thank God my chat has killed itself. Much appreciated. I love it when nobody can chat in my chat. Truly ideal. Alright, let's get to whacking. There's the... Alright, well, I think this run might already be over. Let's just bandage it. It's fine. God. I really thought this bat was going to be carrying for me, and it is not. Wow. Alright, what if we take out the gun? Guys, trust. Guys, it's a good idea. It's not a good idea. Look how bad my aiming is. I just pistol whipped. Oh, you know what? I appreciate that there's like a red circle that you can see when you're actually hovering over them and they're alive. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Actually could be going worse. All things considered. What happens when the ammo runs out? Probably just us dying, mostly. We use the last bullet on ourselves, I think. Is the solution there. Now we just walk away. Look, hey, we're fine. We've only seen one sprinter so far, which is crazy considering we probably stumbled across, 500 zombies. Hey, there's a tent over there. Neat. Look, see, we're fine. We're totally fine. All right, let's check the map. Hazelnut Street. I think we, get to the outskirts of town. Sprinters isn't that bad. Modded sprinters are worse. I imagine if I was doing, And honestly, this might be a fun one to try, when this run inevitably bites the dust. All sprinters, but, have the population be fairly, normal or low. And then have them have no memory. So, they only chase you when they see you. But, give them, I don't know, fairly normal senses, I imagine. Or something to that effect. See, this is just pleasant. This is just nice and pleasant. My arm's a little dinged up, but could be worse. You love everyone. I appreciate that sentiment, Stacy. I love you all as well. Nomad run? I was thinking about that. We could try that as one of the runs. Although I will say, when it comes to Nomad run, I kind of want that to be a longer term thing. So these are kind of just for sillies. But we can actually take a look at setting up a Nomad run. I'm totally down for that. Oh, I could set up some rules for myself and say no using maybe no using scavenged materials or something, from buildings or something like that. I can only forage and kill. Also, this is a totally unrelated thing. I mean, kind of not really. I just want to give a shout out to the devs of Project Zomboid for having the worst fucking code I've ever seen in my life. Genuinely, I don't know how they've made such a popular game, because this thing is fucking held together with duct tape and spit. It is genuinely so dog shit coded. It sounds harsh, but it really is genuinely bad. So I've been having to play around in some of their files a little bit, because they've got so many fucking weird bugs. Isn't the dev team only a few people, though? Yeah, but that doesn't... I mean, it's coding practices are just really awful. They've genuinely done a very poor job. My condolences for all the new people they just hired on. Testing the Nomad run, see how plausible it is for your skill set? Yeah. Could be. I'd be down. I think if we do a Nomad run, I would probably want to maybe decrease the worse than pirate softwares. I would say, I don't know, probably in the same league. Should have hired Kingside Podu. Yeah, so they could fight with each other and achieve nothing. That could be good, yeah. They just yell at each other from across the cubicles. They get into a fist fight over a ham sandwich or something. Alright. I'm so injured and panicked that I can't do anything. There couldn't be good done as ever what Gemini gives me. I mean, it's... I'll put it this way. Every single file that I opened that contained like Java coding, because it was what the game, you know, primarily uses, is Java. Was like, if you scrolled midway down, it was shit like var7 equals var6 plus 3 times var2, you know, if, or like if var1 is greater than var9, then var7 equals var2. It's like what the fuck are you saying? You know, it's just like genuinely just nonsense. They just seem to be allergic to naming their variables anything remotely identifiable. So it's crazy to me how that can be the case. Or maybe they are trying to use some sort of obfuscation or something, make it harder for people who aren't them to read it. I don't know. I kind of doubt that's the case, but yeah, I'm like, no wonder shit seems to break every time you do the tiniest little thing. No wonder axe sharpening has been broken. No wonder you can't open and eat mac and cheese boxes anymore. And yes, that is a real fucking thing. They somehow broke mac and cheese with like the hotfix update. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Anyways, that's rant over. Get it together, guys. That's all I gotta say. You guys have one of the probably the most fun, fascinating games I've played in a long while. Like, it's genuinely just so enjoyable to play. But it's just, there's so many bugs and everything's coded like such shit, and it kind of runs like garbage. Really fucking the golden goose to death. To be fair, mac and cheese is complicated. It didn't used to be. I'll tell you that. It wasn't always complicated. Mac and cheese tastes like shit. That's fine. I'm not gonna disagree. Well, I don't know. I don't think mac and cheese tastes like shit. But, you know, coming to terms with the fact that I had about 10 boxes of it on my John Zomboid run, and I can now just like not even. I can't do anything with it. It's literally unusable. And that was like my last resort for food. I was a little annoyed. Luckily, it's pretty easy to go find more food, but I was also like, oh, fuck, now I gotta go do that. So, also, I think this run's cooked. That scratch on my arm is infected. Like, it's not gonna kill me infected, but with how much shit that I've got to encounter and deal with at all times, it's pretty much a death sentence. Like, we can't actively fight off zombies while we have an infected wound. I don't know. Maybe we can like lay low or something. Or do I just go out guns blazing and then we try the nomad run? What do we think about that? We're infected 14 minutes in. No, not infected. I'm still playing with bites off. Whether people agree with it or not, go fuck yourselves. No, but well, it's twofold. One, I think it's a stupid mechanic. Stacy works for Big Milk, I knew it. But also, there is a dev-confirmed bug that shoving just sometimes doesn't work. And apparently they're, like, working on a fix, but there's, like, it's not actively out yet. So, you can go to shove a zombie, and it just literally does not connect, and then it'll just bite you. So, yeah. You can just lose your character from literally a bug. Even if you do everything perfectly. And I'm not saying that I play perfectly, but, you know. Even if I did, doesn't matter. The cold pack when it comes to dairy products. New characters that get bitten and infected with zombie virus get infected. Having lore accurate zombies would be preposterous. Yeah, you're right, because there's never been a single piece of media in the entirety of all of human history that has had it to where someone can be immune to the zombie virus. That is certainly not a trope that has ever been explored in any piece of media ever. You're so right. Shut the fuck up. You've never seen it? Yeah, no, not once. It doesn't happen. Or just be saying stuff. Oh my god, the sprinters. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, there's another sprinter. They were all hiding here. Oh. Did I actually reload? I think I did. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't reload. Oh no. Whoop. That back up. Oh my god. Alright, we're cooked. It's over. Run's over. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Oh no. We're getting munched. Want to deal with that if there's a shoving bug? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a dev confirmed shoving bug right now. But in general, this game is so like just janky and just in general combat stuff. I don't want to fucking bother with that. You know, I just don't want to. It's just not fun. It's not a fun thing to have to deal with. I don't like, you know, I'll take all the traits and stuff that make healing harder and whatnot. But like, you know, shoving bug isn't as prominent as you make it out to be. It absolutely, for me, it is. Because literally, if I'm okay, look, if I'm playing my John Zomboid character and I go into a town and I kill 100 zombies, like I use a weapon for the vast majority of them. But there's like, if I have to use shoving at any capacity, there's about a 10% chance that the shove just doesn't work. That's what I've noticed. It is about that prominent, at least for me. So I don't know if it's something with my game in particular. Maybe it's because I upgraded that save that it's worse or something. I don't know. I have guns. I have guns on there. I just don't want to use them. Get gunned in, loser. Fuck you. Why don't you suck my nuts? How about that? All right. Nomad run. Are we gonna do a nomad run? Do we give that a swing? Should I use a new set of stuff? Any suggestions? Guide? Yes. Okay. Podu, guide me. Guide my hips, Podu. What should I do for the nomad run? Where should I start? What should I pick? I'm gonna give you full reign. You tell me what to do. Unless you just want me to do it, in which case you don't get to bitch about what I pick. And I'll hold you to that. He's either typing the longest message ever or he's pondering. I think Kingside got mad at you? Maybe. He might have got a little upset. You guys do pick on him a lot. And it's really unfounded. Well, I guess, you know, you don't pick on him that much, Stacy. You pick on him the average amount. But Podu really goes at him. You gotta rein it in, Podu. Gotta be nicer. You started out so good today. Oh, kind of. I don't know. When Kingside came in, you immediately were fiery, but, you know. Hold on. I'm holding on. No, you're good. Take your time. Take your time. I'm yapping anyways. I'm filling air. Believe it or not, I am the streamer and I need to keep people somewhat entertained. So, I know that's hard to believe because my usual MO is to just not keep people entertained. But here we are. Yeah, you just need to be nicer to Kingside though. He's a homie. He's a G. At least I think he is. That's all that matters. I'm mainly saying that directed towards Podu. You know. Also, I've never been to Louisville. I don't know. I was just noticing that, like, when I was playing John Zomboid and I was like chilling out here, it's just I'm not seeing like not enough zombies to make anything a threat. And I know the whole fucking bite thing, but like, you know. Alright, Dumoldra, head straight to the woods. You can't loot from houses, except for odds and ends, but no weapons or food, and no cars, stuff like that. Nails and hammers are fine, no guns either. Okay, so from houses, I can take nails and hammers, maybe like the odd tools and stuff, but no food, no like baseball baseball bat, machetes, knives, weapons like that. No guns. Okay. Can I make like a sack? Can I make a bag? Cooking pans and stuff, but no food or food to cook with. Yeah, like stuff that I can't make off the bat, pretty much. You can steal animals and stuff. Okay. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. For sandbox settings, what should I do? Should I try to go with a high zombie pop still? Because we can kind of fuck off to the woods and like You know, it's like having prep time. We're like we're like that kid from Home Alone, you know? We're gonna we'll just be fucking dicking around in the woods. Just whatever. I mean, we could go with Futbucker again, which is what we were just doing. Which would give us the occasional sprinter. You're the bird lady from Home Alone. Wait, the bird lady? Wait, what? Who was that? I don't I don't remember Home Alone well enough, but gonna be for Halloween now, actually. Who is this bird lady? Jane Bird? The old bird lady? Mrs. Bird? Hold on. Bird lady. Home Alone. Home Alone 2. Okay, that might be why. I don't remember Home Alone 2. I was thinking of Home Alone 1. Oh, yeah. She just has a bunch of birds on her, eh? Played the pigeon lady, a mysterious and kind-hearted homeless woman living in Central Park. Okay. Yeah, Lady the Park with the pigeons? Gotcha. That's kind of an awesome costume. I like that. Yeah, I honestly don't know that I've ever seen Home Alone 2. Okay. I kind of like the idea of going with Futbucker again, which means no zombie respawns. We have a little bit more leniency for points and shit. Insane zombie count. Maybe I toggle off sprinters and multi-hit. The sprinters were kind of neat. They definitely added like a panic factor, but it feels like a bit too much. I kind of like the hordes of slow-moving zombies. Actually, so excited I figured out my costume together. Hell yeah! Honestly, I don't have anything to wear for Halloween. Sprinters, yes. Multi-hit, no. So wait, turn off sprinters but leave on multi-hit, or vice versa? Because I asked if we should turn off sprinters and multi-hit. So turn off sprinters and leave on. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Let's see. Let's go to advanced. Set that to 0. Random sprinter amount, and then character. Yeah, leave on multi-hit. Okay. And then I will just save this as Futbucker again, just in case we flub the run. Should I do any adjustments with points or anything, or should I should I reduce myself back to no additional points and just go with a base character? You don't dress up for Halloween. I don't usually either, to be honest. I don't usually even go out for Halloween. I like Halloween as a holiday. I don't know. Spent 2 hours on ChatGPT earlier trying to figure out a unique costume. Common AIL, to be honest with you. Do whatever you think is fine. I kind of like the idea of like giving ourselves a skill boost, because insane zombie counts is already going to be crazy, and the fact that we're not going to be able to take weapons is kind of brutal. So I think I'm okay with having some extra points. Also, I sort of inadvertently made this actually pretty good for foraging, and we're going to be relying on foraging a lot. So, because I've got like oh, you know what? I didn't take herbalist. I should take herbalist. I do want to take runner, because running XP I think is going to be not nice to have. Might want to remove weak stomach. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, that only really comes from like stale or rotten food, right? Or like poisonous stuff. But if we take herbalist, we'll know what's poisonous, right? Doesn't that reveal poisonous stuff? Wilderness knowledge as well, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. That means we gotta drop some points somewhere. Which actually, you know what? I do want carving, and I do want maintenance. But handy doesn't seem as useful. So let's do herbalist. Gotta get some more foraging. It's like 10 or 11 these days. Yeah, Stacy's on that farmer schedule. I have to boil water so you can't get it from houses. Yeah, that would be pretty brutal. So I can't even pick up like a bottle and fill it up on my way out. Just as like as a gimme. Shit. mm. Okay, what if we take Carver and then we take... What's the other thing for handy? Maintenance. Jeez, I don't think... Is there anything that gives, like, 1 maintenance? Blacksmithing knowledge? Ew. Actually, you know what? This gives carving, foraging, napping, and maintenance. So actually, why don't we drop herbalist? And we drop whittler. And we add wilderness knowledge. There. Yeah. You take an empty bottle so you can fill it up with your boiled water. Okay, that's fair. What is former scout? We'll check that in a moment. Angler might be good since it'll help you fish. Maybe. And I guess we won't really be able to grab... Are we allowed to grab books and stuff? Where's former scout? Am I missing it? Am I blind? I mean, I probably am, but... Oh, right there, right there. First aid and foraging. That's not... First aid, I think, is kind of useless, right? And foraging's fine. 6 points for that is crazy. Is that even, like... Yeah, first aider is 4, I guess. I don't... That's wild. Yeah, former scout seems like dookie. I'll save this as the preset, and let's look at angler. It actually gives us 2 more points. 2 more points, and then it gives us some fishing skill. I guess that's fine. I kind of think park ranger's better. Penis butt is the preset name? Yeah. I couldn't think of what else to do, so I just did a silly name. A silly, stupid name. Alright, so books are fine. Okay. I think that's fine. I'm okay with this. We're gonna commit. We're gonna commit to this. Yeah. Is this our guy? Conrad Parr? He kind of looks like a fucking nomad. Look at him. That's him? Yeah. He kind of fits the bill. Alright. No shirt, just vest. Alright, hold on. Shirt, none. T-shirt, none. What settings are you running? Same things. No sprinters. I'm leaving multi-hit on. I believe my points are back down to 20 only. I did 30 before on my last run, but now it's down to 20. And then we adjusted it around a little bit so that I have some traits that are better for like nomad stuff. So basically, the challenge being, we are not going to take any items from houses, with the exception of some tools, maybe. Nails and screws, I think, are fair game, and books. But water, food, weapons, anything like that is off the table. So, yeah. Also, we're starting in Muldra, so you know, certainly this won't be a problem. I'm gonna save this guy, just in case. Let's go. He won't die. Yeah. I don't intend to. I never really intend to die, unless I'm trying to spite Podu or something. But that was one time. Oh, guys, I'm feeling juiced up. I started the stream so tired, and I'm somehow slightly less tired. You guys have invigorated me. You've enlightened me. I feel powerful. There's that cabin next to Muldra. Remember? I do remember that. Yeah. Is that what I should be heading for, you think? All right. Also, this preset has it, so I have the whole map discovered. So I'll be starting with the entire map open to me. Okay. I'm gonna put everything away immediately because I'm starting with a gun, and that's not allowed. So we're just gonna look for maybe a bottle for some water. Maybe a little too close, maybe. Trumpet case? This dude has 3 trumpet cases? What do you need 3 trumpets for? Why is this? I need 3 trumpets. Pencil's fine. A blessing. It's odds and ends. Okay, gotcha. Understood. What about like a spoon? Actually, you know what? I can carve a spoon. I don't need a spoon. I'm gonna try to go as like bare bones as I can. I can't craft a pencil. I can't craft a utensil, a writing utensil, but I can craft an eating utensil. John Trumpet type shit. True. Pots, pans, stuff like that is fine. I don't think I had any pots and pans, did I? Yeah, I don't even have any. Oh, this is gonna be good. I literally have no cooking utensils. And I can carve the spoon, so GG's, yeah, we're fucked. That's okay. Alright, stop getting panicked. Jesus. You don't have to read. Okay. Let's look and see where we are. Need something to boil water with. Well, we'll see if we can snag something on the way out. So, what the fuck is this place? Oh, it's a train yard. Cool, I didn't know there was a train yard to the east. I should play with the map on all the time. Alright, here's the little cabin you were talking about. Maybe the cabin will have one? Yeah, it might. Should we just, like, immediately get out of town and head there? I feel like that's probably our best option for survival. But also, this cabin isn't really near water. It's a bit of a pickle. I mean, I guess there's this here. We're gonna make like a fucking trek. Like, isn't that far? Yeah, you're right. What was the zombie population? Insane. All of that is still left on insane. But the number of sprinters is 0. I turned off sprinters. Like, isn't that far in rain too? Yeah, you're right. Man, I can't wait for me to play this run for like 10 minutes and Podu to get bored and leave. Holy fucking shit. Alright. We're making a run for it. We gotta get out of town. Here, you're gonna get water. He's already gone. Just like that. Alright. Okay, let me sprint here. You can just hit it with a little walk. Jeez. Stacy's gleepy. Nothing but the fucking clothes on my back. Clothes on my back and beard on my chin. Alright. Yeah, we do need something to boil water in. This is maybe going to be a bit of a problem. Is there any... I don't know. Are there any houses on the, like, outskirt? Cool mod that makes you can live in RV and stuff. I have seen stuff like that. I've also seen a mod that adds, like, a fucking 18-wheeler that you could, like, drive around. Which seems like excessive looting, even for me. Although it is kind of cool. I wish there were more cars and stuff like that. Although, you know, within a reasonable balance of the game. And again, this game already kind of nut crushes you. It nut crushes you under the guise of realism. So, I guess it's alright. Yeah, I would like to find a bottle, if I can, and something to boil water in. Something large to boil water in, if we can manage it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Wow. Wow. Please be open. You're not. Yeah, if you're pointing out, it does look like he drove an 18-wheeler. Yeah, it looks like he was a fucking trucker for his job. 100,000,000%. Did I take Brave on this one? I did, okay. That was part of the preset. I don't think I updated the preset when I did the last run. Oh my fucking god. It's never any better. I keep moving to different areas thinking, like, it's gonna clear up a little bit, and it doesn't. It never does. Alright, you know what? We're going back out of town. Fuck this. This is a fucking death trap. His nickname was Jig Brig. Maybe the cabin has both. Yeah, I gotta pray for that, because there's no way I can loot or do anything without a weapon. Or something, at least, you know. Should have increased the loot in so much population. Probably. I think you can. There's a setting to increase the amount of loot depending on the number of zombies nearby. Like, so when you walk into an area and it generates, if there's like 1,000 zombies, then, you know, you'll get like more loot or whatever. But maybe I should have turned that on. But it's fine. That's my penance for giving myself so many points and, you know, whatnot. Giving myself the advantages that I have. Line. Barry, you're so funny sometimes. Okay. Thanks, Spot. I spot the goat. Station branch line. Alright, we're gonna follow the branch line, like, to here, and then we'll sort of, no pun intended, branch off. Vanessa! Some of them don't. Alright. Look, we're already safe. We're already chilling. I did leave it so that zombies are more attracted to urban areas. So we're not going to have, like, roaming hordes, generally. At least as far as I understand it. Like, we might see the occasional zombie, but by and large, we're going to be chilling, I think. Also, question for you. So if I find a gun in the cabin, am I allowed to keep that? I mean, I don't even know if you can, but if I go to the cabin and there's a shotgun in there, can I keep that or not? You watched The Walking Dead? I feel like I've asked that before. I watched... Up to what point did I watch? I did watch Walking Dead as it came out, but it's been years. I think the last I watched of it was, like, the Negan arc. Like, when they met Negan and they were dealing with his whole thing. I didn't, like, resolve that at all. So I stopped watching somewhere in the middle there. So, but all I remember is that they were interacting with him and he was like a dick or whatever. Hillbilly run. Oh my god. There's fucking 3 zombies on this one person in the middle of the woods. That's crazy. I'm also gonna I'm assuming that if I kill a zombie, I can take anything they have, and that's fair game. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fork. We have a hand fork. We're so back. I watched The Walking Dead, plan on reading the comics. I haven't seen the show. Fair enough. It's when I could originally back in middle school. I ended up going back and watch it like a year ago. Yeah, is it worth going back and watching? Because I've been thinking about it. The more I play this game, the more I'm like, it'll be kind of fun. Oh, straw hat. Sir, yes, sir. Ooh, buddy. Hell yeah, brother. Out here farming. Work boots, they had a hole in them. I mean, I guess I could take them, but one of them isn't going to give, protection. So it has a hole in it. I could take it, I guess. The ring. Should I take the ring? Am I collecting jewelry on this run? Is that a priority? I guess I could wear it. Right middle. You can patch the work boots, you can't. At least I'm like 90% sure you can't. Yeah, it can't be repaired. So. I'm not gonna take it. It's fine. We've got, oh my god, what shoe? Are we wearing high heels? What are these? What are we wearing? No, I think these are like dress shoes, which is objectively a pretty funny shoe to wear. Actually, does anybody have tennis shoes? I'd rather have that. It was, even though there's some cringy parts. Yeah, I feel like that's just nature of the beast, you know. There we go. Let's swap into some sneakers. We can run faster. Run faster and, yeah, not suck as much. Also, let's just sit on the ground and rest for a moment. Also, did anybody notice if there was a wristwatch on any of those guys? I wasn't paying attention. I'm so watch blind now, because I haven't been grabbing them on my John Zomboid run. What the? Oh, there's a deer. Picture considers you're wearing New Balances IRL. I actually used to wear New Balances, yes. I think that was my last pair of shoes that I had was New Balances. But I tend to wear shoes until I have holes in them, so. Or someone said that cowboy boots high heels for men. Kind of fuck with it, yeah. Some of those boots, they get so thick, they do kind of feel like high heels. Like the heel is just so dense on them. It makes it kind of walk funny. That's how I imagine high heels feel. Alright, let's see. So when this curves off, I'm gonna, I'll start going southwest. Also, I got a question. A question for you. Podu. Podu, or really, I mean, anybody in chat, but mainly Podu, because he's the rule establisher. Can I, at some point or in some way, get a gun? Like, I mean, I know you said I couldn't loot it from houses, but because I'm trying to think if I'm out here, like, fucking scrapping it, and I'm not taking any guns, then I can't, like, kill deer and stuff. Right? Because I don't think there's any traps that are big enough to do that, which means I can't get, like, medium leather and, you know, amongst other things. Unless, you know what? Unless I can forge for a gun. Does anybody know if you can forge and find a gun? Can you drive a car? I think Podu said cars were off limits too. Maybe we can add some stipulation, but that'll have to be worked out with legal, aka Podu. To get them from zombies, that's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm cool with that. But if we kill a zombie and they have a gun on them with a little bit of ammo, we can use it. Actually, you know what? That's a good question too. If we kill a zombie and get a gun, can we loot ammo? Ammo's a bigger concern than getting a gun. Yeah. Okay. So it sounds like probably not, which is fair. You know, fair enough. But you know what? I've got an idea too. Not about Zomboid specifically, but kind of about Zomboid. Building off of my rant earlier about how shit the code is in this game, I'm thinking I want to make my own Zomboid game, my own Zomboid-esque game, and make it better. Make it not so shit. Like, legitimately, it pisses me off so much, I want to put my money where my mouth is and fucking make a better Zomboid game. Like, make it so you can have, like, bows and shit, and said that the last game as well. I did, yeah, I did. But that one was more of like, hey, I think I could do this. This one's like, somebody needs to do this. Like, their code is so bad. So always have a crude bow and arrows. Exactly, yeah. They should have a crude bow and arrow. They should have it so maybe you can, like, throw the spear or something. Maybe you can make like a crossbow once you get into blacksmithing or something like that. You know, have some like basic, quieter ranged weaponry. Give me fucking a blow dart gun or something for fuck's sake. It's like this is shit that is well within the time frame, and it's just totally non-present. So pisses me off. Because it could be so cool to be like, yeah, I'm not going to use any guns. Like, true nomad, I'm not taking any guns. You know, I won't even take, like, zombie drops. We take a pencil at the start of the game. And that's our start. That's our equipment. Also, oh my god, my pants already have 2 holes in them. Jesus Christ. Alright, check my map here. We're on track. All right, what do you guys think the over under is on me scraping my like jugular on a tree branch and dying in the woods before I even make it to the thing? Also, Heinz Grug, thank you for the follow. Funny name. There's a bow and arrow mods, but only in 41. Yeah, 15%. Yeah, honestly, I think there's a pretty good chance that we'll just die on the way there. I've literally had, I've like on my John Zomboid playthrough, I had a bone necklace that gave me 100% neck protection, and it broke when I was walking through a shrub. I was like, damn, that would have like killed me. Would have died to a bush. Taking the clothes from some zombies, you're probably right. Just for some bandages, but oh well. Is this build 41 or build 42? This is build 42. Yep, I started on build 42, that's what I'm used to, and it's pretty much what I exclusively play at this point. Maybe check the bottom right. Check the bottom right. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Build 42. Yeah, I got it. Hey, be nice, Podu. Don't let Podu scare you away. He's just a jerk. Based, yeah. Yeah, when I started on build 42, and I'm like, I can't. Like, I know people are like, it's unstable, and, you know, some shit's, they break shit like every update and whatnot, but like, I can't go back. I can't go to build 41. I won't do it. I refuse. There's too much cool shit in build 42 that I would be sad if I didn't have. Yeah, it's okay. No worries. Oh, thank you for the lurking side. We just have to, like, straight west from here. I'm sure this path probably, like, goes over to the cabin, but we're just gonna... You're gonna go sleep? Alright. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. I guess it is probably pretty late for you. A Mr. European. No, get some good rest. I will catch you later. Also, I don't know what run this is, by the way. Is this run 3 or 4? Not that I'm gonna like hard enforce, but you know, I did say 5 runs or 5 hours. 5 runs to get to the cabin? Yeah, probably. Probably. I think we're gonna get to the cabin and shit's gonna slow way down. It's gonna be me like foraging and picking fucking berries every day and shit. And like, you know, that's gonna be it. It'll turn into a farming sim with me in the woods. Because I'll be too scared to go to the town. Run 3, okay. Already dying of thirst, that's fine. Woman screaming in the distance. Alright, I think the cabin is in this little break up here. Yeah, here we go. Oh my god, there's zombies around the cabin. Son of a bitch. Why did I not think about that? Of course there are zombies around the cabin. All right, hold on. Give me a stick. Give me something. Give me a twig. Please. Give me a termite, maybe? Just a bug? Some thistle? Sure. What? Nothing? Okay, grasshopper. Ah, jeez. Nice. Hey, digital watch. It's actually kind of huge. I'm gonna take these pair of sneakers just as a backup. You know what? The pants we'll take too, and the shirt. Crop top? Take the crop top too. Bra? No, I'll leave the bra. Crop top. Pants have a hole in them, which will leave them. Another pair of sneakers? I'll take it. Another t-shirt? I'll take it. Alright. King's not even think you're mad at me. I don't think he's mad at you. You reincarnated into a zombie apocalypse and became a simple farmer? Oh, anything with rags too when you get injured? Yeah. Alright. Key to the residence? Did I just get the cabin key? Take the tank top. Another pair of shoes. Alright, we might have a few too many shoes. Hey, leather. Take that. We'll take the leather and we'll drop the crop tops. Actually, wait, can I tear them up for... Oh, I can't. Alright. Got some spare rags. That'll work. We are a little overweight, though. I'm gonna put my fork on my belt. Can I do anything with this? No, not really. Where? Where? There we go. Alright. I still want to find a stick or something. Some flavor of weapon. I don't really care what it is, but... Okay. The potato is not strictly necessary, but I will take it. Mushrooms? Nope, discard. Don't want them. Might die of dehydration. I don't think it will. Gotta put your phone on charge. Hopefully you stay alive when I come back. I'll do my best, Stacy. Godspeed. Godspeed with the charging. Got a weak stomach. You'll die from the water. Well, that's why I'm gonna not drink unpurified water. It'll be fine. Here, the caterpillar. A clipboard? Discard that. Kind of funny. I don't know what it's doing out here. Pick up basil. Yeah. You know what? We might honestly need that for food. Oh, ginseng. Hell yeah. 126 XP for foraging. Snail. This card. Alright. Foraging RNG is kind of fucking me here. I just want a stick. That's all I want. I want a stick to be able to just beat the people over there. Actually, I can see sticks on the ground, can't I? I mean, I don't see any here, but that might be a slightly easier option. Should have kept the snail for food. I'm not that desperate. Also, I feel like if tainted water is going to make me sick, eating just a straight up snail has got to be like a death sentence. Here's the cricket. Bro wants me to munch a snail. Cannot be doing that. It's not. Maybe not. A millipede. Poisonous mushrooms. Hey, onion. We're so back. Alright, does an onion give water? No. You know what? A potato does, though. Eat. There we go. We're back. Water problem temporarily solved. Our ancestors lived on snails. Are your ancestors French, by chance? Let you chew on that one for a minute. No. And it sounds like they were snail munchers, so... I mean, I don't want to be that guy. There we go. What we got? Okay, can we stop with the crickets? Fuck. I don't want any more crickets. Hey, tomatoes. Actually kind of big. I'm like almost certain those give water. Yeah, they do. Oh, they give like a good amount of thirst too. Eat the crickets, nomad life. I'm not that desperate. Not yet. Another onion. I'll eat straight up onions. Crickets are, I think, off the table. Off the table for now. Oh, a carrot. I think that gives thirst. Caterpillar? Get out of here. More ginseng? Oh, finally a stick. 2 hours later, I need a cricket. I got 2 tree branches from that. More ginseng. Holy shit. Guys, this is the run. We're so back. Alright. Eat. This actually, like, helps my endurance. See? I'm gonna keep eating it. And then... research craft. Pardon me, Jesus. Very cool. Anyways, research craft. Can reinforce weapon. Cool. All right, we have our weapon of choice. Actually, I'm gonna put this other one on my back to help with weight a little bit. You know what? We'll just eat a couple of things too. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine for now. Do you have a screwdriver in you? Oh my god. Ever been more excited to see a screwdriver in someone's back? Who the fuck groaning? Bunch of seeds can simple farm in a simple world. That's probably what it's gonna come down to. Get used to being out here in the woods. Oh, I forgot multi-hit was on. I'm so not used to playing it. What? 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 Stop. I was biting my feet. Oh no, my neck. It's over. Wait, maybe not. He's biting on my toes. That's fucked up. Oh, all I got is dirty bandages too. Guys, we're cooked. Fuck. It's fine. Yeah, we'll be alright. Motherfuckers on the ground. Let's relax for a bit. Yeah, hold on. Let me sit down and take it easy. You're so right. You make a compelling point. This Podu guy's pretty smart. Right. I can't rip clothing while moving either. I gotta be totally still. Go inside the cabin. It's got a window. Can't open the door if they're on the floor. I think they'll just stand up. I'll hobble faster. Watch the door be locked as well. Alright. Oh my god. Is there anything I can... Okay, wash. Bandage. Terminal damage. Bandage. Bandage. Alright. Oh no. Our shin as well. Alright, wash one more rag. We're on the cusp of life. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna Gonna sit here for a minute. Don't remove neck. Yeah, no. If I take the neck bandage off, I'm gonna die in 1 second. Oh, let's just chill here for a minute. I think that door's gone. I should have closed this one too, but I was a little busy at the time. So highly critical. Guys, we're healing. Can you believe it? All right. I want to remove stuff from inventory. Yeah. Well, it doesn't harm you when you're sitting. I'm also just gonna like eat some of it. Broken bones. I think I'm really in need of that. We'll chuck everything on the ground for now. There. Woo! We're so back. We like quadrupled our health in this time. Guy's just like groaning and fucking dying. Can I drink the water in here? Is that okay? I washed my bandages in this water. So I assume that's alright. I think I probably would have died if I hadn't. I would have had 5 infections at once. Toilet water is fine. Thanks. You're so generous. So very generous. Alright. Whew. Oh my god. I'm shocked that we survived that. I thought we were cooked 100%. Alright, we're just gonna keep eating stuff. Keep our strength up if we can. Might want to change some of the bandages. I probably should, but to be honest, I'm thinking we just leave them on. I'm thinking we leave them on for like a week. I'm thinking I don't fucking touch any of them. If I'm all infected and shit, who cares? Fine. I'll take that as it goes. Also, I guess my shoes are probably like totally. Well, no, I mean they're kind of disheveled. We'll swap them out. We got other pairs. You'll die if you get too infected. 1 injury is fine, but 10 isn't. Alright. Alright. Let's start with the foot. Laceration. Rag. Do forearm. Eating. Do the shin. Yeah, that one's infected. Lower torso. Look at your moodlet. I see it. I mean, got a few problem ones. Don't replace left shin since it's infected. All right. Any other ones I will. The neck one I think I have to wait on. I guess actually I could probably do it pretty quick. If I'm like immediate with it. Waste clean rag, yeah. Should I try to do the neck bandage? Do we even attempt it? Good run so far. Hiding in the toilet. It'll get dirty instantly from all the blood. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, nope. We'll just sit on the ground here. Just sit on the ground and we're gonna just eat some thistle. I'm gonna take off my t-shirt and tank top as well. And my hunting vest. Because I'm all hot in here. What a world. Is this what you imagine when you wanted me to do a nomad run? You think they have low memory? Yeah. I think that is literally the only saving grace. for having insane population. I think you kind of have to have that. Could you imagine doing insane population and like perfect memory or something? That would be fucking abysmal. They stopped beating on the door because of it. No, they broke the door. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, door's broken. The door's gone. That's why. Then they got in here and didn't know where I was. Rip. Yeah. In a little bit of a pickle. It's just a little bit of an issue. I mean, we're on the mend. We can't complain too much about that. Sad, nauseous. All right. Swap out our torso bandage. That one's infected. And then left shin was infected too, right? Yeah. We won't even touch that one. So our torso and our shin are infected. Ew. Did not mean to open. Oh my god, they have a backpack. Put my back. It's a Spiffo backpack. You went from it's over to we're back. Well, I mean, thin reason. All right, broken branch, get out of here. Dirty rag. I heard a deer over there. Where's yucking it up? Might have been a dumb move. I think he broke in and then forgot about me because I just heard him like walk out this door. We are getting thirsty. Okay, I can drink from the toilet as well, right? Is that okay? I literally I don't know that I can even leave this bathroom. If I get more than one zombie on me, then we're cooked. Yes, all right. Oof. Toilet's fine. All right. Yeah, use it for washing, but I was like, I don't wanna push my luck. Let's put this on our right belt slot. Put all these seeds in our bag. Doesn't really matter, but put the pencil in there too. And then, yeah, let's put everything in there. Why not? Frozen shambles. There's a hole in it. We won't even take that one. That also has a hole in it. And then we'll take the comfrey. There. Kind of play like the water is already out, so the toilet bowl has water. Okay. I mean, I could have just started with water and electricity off. If that's how we wanted to run things. Or like, you know, maybe like a month has passed or something. I'm kind of on the mend. It's fine. Alright. Take your word for it. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I guess because of my injured feet. Or injured foot, I guess. The mend is up. It's true, the mend is up. Wish I could sit on the toilet for rest. The bend is down. I don't know what you mean by that. I'll wear these pants too, because they're not holy. Let's wash all our clothes. I think being able to wash in this toilet is like the only thing keeping us like sort of healthy. So we sit in a pile of our own blood. Oh, left forearm. Yeah, left forearm. We can. I bet this one's infected too. Oh, it's not. Jesus Christ. Still just a little nauseous. Don't think anyone was infected with shin and neck. Well, I didn't take off the neck. I don't know if the neck is infected, but the lower torso is. Lower torso is, and the left shin is. Right foot, I don't know. I've not checked it, so I don't even know if it's still injured. I assume it is, but because I'm moving all slow when I try to move. Unless that's just a thing that happens with a bandaged foot, but also I can't believe we got the Spiffo backpack. First and only bag. You have a broken leg? I don't think I do. The foot cut might be healed. Yeah, maybe. Should I take off the foot bandage and check? Here, we'll give it a swing. No, it is not healed. Rebandage it. Okay. Look at the moonlit. I'm injured. That's not an indication of a broken bone. If it was broken, I'm pretty sure it would say in here. So I don't know. Can a zombie hitting you or biting you like break a bone like that? I don't think they're strong enough, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. You know. Just sitting in here sad. Same as a regular human, I could break your bone for sure. No, you couldn't. My bones are too strong. My bones would break you before you had any chance of breaking them. Alright. Left forearm and right foot. Oh, well, now my foot's infected. Alright. And my forearm's infected. So we have at least 4 infections. We might have 5 with the neck. I'm assuming the neck is probably also infected. But the other infections are on the mend at least. So everything is infected. I think it is, yeah. But we kind of took it in stages. Not everything was infected straight away. Hopeless. Should I take a peek out there? I think I hear them walking around outside. Oh shit. I mean, I don't know if we have like any chance. You would have died if you got infected all at once. Yeah, I can almost guarantee that would have been the case. I gotta move faster when I'm like standing and aiming. Oh, bro just left. Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Pack of hot dogs? Link. Like your inner John Wick. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Alright. Hey, fresh tomato. Alright, we're just gonna like eat. We're just gonna eat everything. Entire eggplant? Say no more. Can't eat those. I can't eat the hot dogs. I think I can eat the hot dogs. Yeah, see, look, I can eat them. No food from houses. You said I could use the shit in the cabin. You said I could use the stuff in the cabin. Unless you're changing that now. Do I have to throw everything from the cabin out? Or I mean, I can. I was under the impression anything in the cabin itself was fair game. Generous guy. Sure. All right. Okay, fine. I won't eat anything else. I got 1 eggplant out of it. Is that run bricked? Should we restart? I ate 1 eggplant. can eat it. It's fine. Thanks. I think you're the generous guy here. What a nice fellow. Eat a hot dog. Eat a tomato. Eat the pickle. Damage is already done. Yeah. The run's already fucking bricked. What's the guy to do? Alright. Do we try sneaking out and sleeping in the cot? That seems like a fucking awful idea. But also, I don't want to sleep on the floor. Actually, I don't even think I can sleep. I'm in too much pain. I'm too panicked and in too much pain. Yes. We'll try it. We'll try it when the time comes. Like if I open this up and say, wait, can I not sleep? What? Rest? Hi. Hey Siri, how's it going? There's no sleep option. I guess I'm just not tired enough? Or maybe I need to be closer. Oh yeah, here we go. Too much pain. Yeah. You know, let's flick on the light. Here. I've been lurking here the whole time. Rest? I can just sit on the floor in here. It's been streaming. Yeah, no worries. I've been lurking in your stream a little bit. No light. Window dummy. Wait, you think the zombies care about light? Do they actually? Do they care about light? I don't think they do. I think zombies are like light independent. You're really dropping a smash or pass anime character. That's crazy. That's a wild pull. Oh, for Valorant. Okay. You know what? I'm down with this. All right. Let's see. Display capture. All right. There we go. So it's starting us off with Killjoy here. Smash. Brimstone? Smash. Sky? Really enough? Pass. KO? Pass. I feel like we've been here before. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Killjoy again? Yeah, I'll go round 2, sure. Sky again? Pass, I guess. Weird. Cypher? Smash. Phoenix? Killjoy Sawashi showed up twice. Sure. Phoenix? Honestly, I'm gonna pass. Cypher again? Smash again. Killjoy a third time? Smash. Raise? Smash. Okay, again? Pass. Pass. It's like it's running the same ones by me. What is this? Yoru? Pass. He's kind of a fuck boy. KO again? Alright, why is this just showing me the same characters? There's only fucking 6 characters in this list and it just keeps cycling. Consider him again. Is this fucking website garbage? It kind of is. What is going on? I'm gonna refund you. I'm not doing this. Find a better website. Give me a better website and I'll do it. Here. Make a better one. Yeah, can you design a better website for us, please? Oh, you know what? I just rejected it, so I give you your points back. You redeem it again. This doesn't even have all the characters on it. What the fuck? All right, take like 10 minutes. Fine. Or like 2 minutes. I don't know. Going back to Zomboid for now. I'm going back to bleeding out in this fucking toilet. Hey, look at our health. We're doing so good. I mean, if you ignore all the injuries, we're kind of so back. Oh my god, I hear them. Why is it so hard to find a smasher pass for Valorant characters? Aren't that injured no more? True. You give up. That's fair. I mean, I'm still a little injured. So zombies care about light. I don't know if that's true. Alright, foot still fucked up. Shin. Shin is healed. Lower torso. Lower torso is healed. Left forearm. Left forearm still fucked up and infected. Neck, we are not going to replace. Take my tomorrow and share it. Someone do it on stream now? Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure, send it to me. Yeah, we're kind of back. The foot being injured is a little bit of a problem. But so I didn't think zombies cared about light, because there's times when, like, if I'm going through an area with a flashlight, like they don't give a shit. Why is that so crunchy sound? I don't feel like it's usually so crunchy. Oh my god, there's so much blood. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Yeah, sneaking is kind of the problem. I'm so slow when I'm sneaking. Hey, we got some sugar. Some beer. Honestly, we might actually need to drink that beer. Help with our pain. We need to block windows with sheets. I thought it was just so they couldn't see in. Also, yeah, like I'm gonna get any fucking sheets out here. We're totally sheetless. Like, I guess maybe we can scavenge some if that's on the table, but alright, we're gonna drink this entire beer. Open and drink. Actually, no, we're gonna drink half of it and see. Oh, yeah. Alright, that did not cure our pain entirely. We'll drink the rest of it. Oh, I can sleep. Guys, we're so back. We're not sad anymore. The pain is returning. Back to the hidey hole. Alright, let's check the bandages. Still infected. Yep, still infected. All the windows are busted now, though? True. How did they know? Yeah, get shit on. Fuck you. We're kind of back in action. Actually. We're sort of recovered. Alright, we're gonna do a perimeter check. We'll go from there. 9 steel sheets? What the fuck? We have 14 steel sheets. I don't even think I have that many on my other run. What the fuck? Why is there so much steel by this cabin? Hello? Oh, we still have one intact window. Alright, butter knife. Hell yes. Oh, hey, a leather coat. A leather coat that's not got holes in it. Yoink. Do we have socks on? Oh, yeah, we do. Great. I'll just wear the leather coat. That's fine. Awesome. Nice. We've recovered it. We've recovered the run. I'm going to... Can a beer can collect water if I put it outside? Is that a thing? I know some other stuff can do it, but it usually says. It has hit points? 1 hit point? Well, just gonna put that there. Broken branch. We'll attach to our back. Come on, give me some scavengeables. Give me some stuff. Give me some items. Give me some anything. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I need sticks. 2 of them as well. You get more from having like why do I get 2 sticks out of scavenging like that or foraging like that? I feel like that's not a thing with my other character. Maybe it's because I'm a park ranger or something. Cool. Humphrey? You know what? I'm gonna discard that. I don't actually need that. We're gonna be doing a lot of foraging. Get used to seeing this. It'll be our like main form of loot acquisition. Hey, lemongrass. Isn't that good? Do we need that for something? Oh, mine are food poisoning. Never mind. Never mind. Put pre-branch. Yeah, we're consistently getting 2. It's actually kind of awesome. At least we're getting lots of weapons, I suppose. Mushroom all over again? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What about the mushroom? Did I eat a poisonous mushroom? You know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, and frankly, I'm a little offended that you think I do. Saying that I'm playing dumb? Oh, marigold? Oh, I thought that would have use for it. Okay. I can eat them, I guess. Which I already horked down all of the food that was in the cabin, aside from, like, sugar, I guess. Get over here, motherfucker. A note? Cool. Should I take a... Here, take that. Take the earrings, wear that. Put that on my left wrist. Put this on my left middle finger. Might as well get blinged up. We're really gonna be out here like that. Hey, skull? Sheep skull? That's actually kind of big, isn't it? 59 experience. Wow. Jesus Christ. Show craft recipes. Smash herbivore skull. Get some bone pieces out of it. If we had a hammer. Or if we had a stone. Could probably scrounge up a stone. Keep looking. Why's my guy getting so fucking sad? Take it easy. Can I, like, tug my worm or something? Cheer myself up. Got mushrooms. So I'm pretty sure since I have, I think it's herbalist or whatever, I know which mushrooms are poisonous and which ones aren't. So I think the fact that these aren't flagged as poisonous is like... It means that they're good. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Or I'm gonna eat one and we'll just fall over dead. Branch. Attach. Do I try to eat the mushroom? Do we just go for it? I feel like the more food I have in my system, the faster I'll heal. That's how that works, right? I need those precious nutrients. Jesus Christ. Oh no. We're just gonna, you know what, we're gonna go back to the cabin. I like the cabin better. I don't really enjoy, I don't really enjoy the wilderness out here. Let's go stay indoors. By indoors, I mean, I'll just look around for just a second while I'm out here. Nomad hating the wilderness? Yeah. I should have gone for agoraphobic. Agoraphobic nomad. This is the method. Damn, that mushroom already went stale? Holy shit, I guess I better eat this. No, you know what? I'm not gonna eat either of them. Fuck them. Throwing them on the ground. Stinky poopy mushrooms. Oh, you know what? Let's check with the... Do we have any books over here? 5 more ways to catch him and keep him. Right, Conrad Gordon. BHS mom's tape. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When you find an old tape of Mom and Uncle Brian. Alright. Let's check our bandages. Still infected. Yep, still infected. Going to wash all others. Great. Okay. The heat's died down. It's not a whole lot of, like, area to scavenge in. I feel like I gotta wade through the trees to find anything. Oh. Hey. Hey. These mushrooms kill me, so be it. I'm just gonna start eating them when they're not poisonous. Actually, I should make sure I have the herbalist thing that I'm thinking about. Yeah, wilderness knowledge. Pretty sure that counts. Also, I noticed there was no cooking utensils in the cabin. Which is a little unfortunate. Baggy jeans, we'll take. some twigs. Oh, don't mind if I don't. Thanks, buddy. Plantains? Sure. I forget what those do, but... Broadleaf plantain. Get rid of the cricket. Oh, here we go. Look, this is where they're hiding all the stuff. Cabbage. Get out of here. Get on the ground. Oh. Yeah, can opener. I guess that's kind of handy. Better than nothing, I suppose. We have a broken stick with him. Plantains. Gives recover from wounds and applied as a poultice. I have to grind it, don't I? Yeah, I need a mortar and pestle. Right. Don't know where I'm gonna find that. I mean, it does seem very useful though. Can I put it on a wound without? Okay, no, I can't. Can I put it on a wound without actually grinding it up? Answer is no. All right. Let's eat a cabbage. And sit on the ground. Take a breather. Jeez. I already hear another guy. Actually, hold on. Should get a leather coat. 3 holes. No thanks. No thank you. So I thought... Did I not attach this to my back? Here. Okay. Alright, back to foraging. Back to foraging. It's kind of the only thing we got going for us. It's our only source of food. So we gotta be foraging on a crazy style. Ooh. Mushrooms. Cricket. Discard. Eat all the mushrooms. This is what you envisioned, Podu? And you wanted me to do a nomad run? Or are you thinking it would just be a whole lot of this? Yes. Fair enough. As long as you're pleased. Okay, quit giving me twigs. I am not needing twigs. Jeez. Willie Nelson once said, I woke up still not dead again today. Classic Willie. Also, welcome back, Stacy. Hope your phone was able to charge up a bit. What a shame. What is? Hey, a bottle opener. It's on 60% because I suck? Oh, no. I definitely don't suck, but I know that feel. Alright, the multi-hit when they're on the ground is kind of nice. I mean, it still doesn't make any sense, but convenient. Kind of neat. How old is your power brick? Well, I think she mentioned before it's like is a charging issue. Like it doesn't charge sometimes. It's your phone port, yeah. So it's not even a power brick issue. Because of dropping it and shit. How the hell you drop? How you dropping it to damage the power port? I kind of miss roughing it out against like a couple of zombies. Takes like my entire... I'll remove grass. Takes like my entire endurance to kill a couple of zombies with a stick. I've never broken a screen. I always have a phone case and screen protector on it. I dropped my current phone 2 times. The green iPhone 13 Pro Max color. I got an iPhone 8. And the battery is indeed dying on it, but otherwise everything works pretty well. Well, I've dropped it a couple of times, but... Dropped it a couple of times without the case, and then now I have a case on it, so... iPhone 8, yeah. I'm out here killing it. I'm out here slumming it. Ah, damn. Phone is a phone, it's true. It does all the stuff that I need it to do. I can scroll on the internet, and I can call and text. It's not making me money. Why would I spend a lot of money on it? You know, I don't know. I've been saying that for years. So true. So true. I don't have a flip phone, to be honest. Yeah, they should really bring those back. Didn't they try to make a touch screen flip phone? Isn't that a thing that they were attempting to do? Zero and I are on the same wavelength. I don't know if I go that far, but yeah, I get you. Yeah, sure, yeah. We were so much happier with flip phones. Funnily enough, I mean, I agree, but I don't think it was because of the flip phones. unfortunately. They haven't attempted it. It's been a thing. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure I had seen something about it, but then people were like dogging on it because didn't it kind of suck or something? Find out all kinds of ginseng out here. You gonna check on your potato? Yeah, sure thing. Revolutionary technology. Sorry for expandable phones. Oh, I'll pull out the screen if you want a bigger screen. Didn't they, weren't they showcasing that like 10 years ago? Like 15 years ago? And then it just didn't take off? Like nobody actually bought them or something? Like one of those block phones. Wow, a centipede. No, thank you. Anyway. Go on, hit me with it. Anyway, what? Anyway, how about that Zomboid? Hey, a spoon! Oh, we're so back. Hell yeah. We didn't even... See, I told you we could find utensils. We could forage for them. Worst case, I can stab somebody with a spoon if I need to. Dandelions? Sure. Samsung is revolutionary in the screen department. I don't know that I've ever had a Samsung phone, to be honest. Like, you might be totally right, but... Actually, you know what? I think I had an Android that was Samsung. Or, maybe it was LG. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Apple uses Samsung screens? Okay. Well, does a iPhone 8 use them? Because otherwise, you know, this is a recent development. Hey, another sheep skull. Wow. Goody. Oh wait, black sage is actually really good. Pretty sure we can eat that, and it helps with pain. Where did it go? Yeah, here we go. Provides mild pain relief. Yeah. Just gonna munch on this for a second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cold and flu symptoms? Sure. We don't even need it, but I'm gonna do it. It's out here fucking eating grass and stuff. Oh no, my pain's coming back. Here, let me scarf down another one. Sorry with the X, yeah. Says iPhone uses Samsung screen? Gotcha. Well, I'm sure it's all very neat. I also am of the mind that, like, there gets to be a certain point where I'm like, I can't tell the difference. It's these upgrades are meaningless to me. I mean, obviously, I'm sure if I were to go from what I've got now to an iPhone 16 or whatever the fuck the new one is, 17, I'm sure I would probably notice some pretty distinct differences, but from like 8 to 10 or 8 to 12, it kind of just doesn't make sense for me to consider upgrading. But then now it's like I'm upgrading so far ahead that I'm like, I'd have to drop like $1,000 on a fucking phone. Who wants to do that? Plantains? Yeah, I guess I'll take them. Take them for the seeds, if nothing else. Common mallow. You're stingy with money? Yeah. I get that. I'm generally pretty stingy with my money as well, but it's much harder to be when you have like a partner and stuff. I don't know, you wanna do stuff with them. And they wanna do stuff with you. The main reason I use Android is because I can pirate on it. I only had one Android phone, and it was like the slowest goddamn phone. Maybe the only slower phone that I ever had was a Windows phone. When it was getting to the end of its life. Oh, here we go, flint. Actually kind of need that. It's sort of big. I think it's the first piece of flint we've found so far. I always need like a stone so we can nap a flint flake. Let's meander back. Getting a little full. Why does it take so long to eat a plant? You should be able to eat like a stack of things. I want to be able to eat 40 dandelions in one go. Why is that not an option? He's actually holding it. Wait, hold on, do it again. He's munching. Android phones were really a great option in the last 4 years. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, mine was definitely before that. I didn't even see this fucking pot on the stove. Am I allowed to cook and eat this? Actually, you know what? I think I can just eat it as is, because it's not dangerous. Unless this is off limits, in which case, you know, so be it. I would just suck it down right now. It's off limits. All right. What about if I pour it out? Can I take the pot? I think that's pretty reasonable, right? Soup in the pot, no, but you can use it for water though. Yeah. Okay, good. That's what I was thinking. All right. More on the ground. And we will just. I'm just gonna throw this in the oven for now. We also have a pan in there, which we can. Is your fucking footstep in here? That freaked me out. Okay. Let's draw. Oh, you know what? Surely we can utilize the fridge, right? We'll freeze our mallows and stuff. Anything that's considered fresh, I'll throw in there. These seeds. All these clothes. You know what? Spirit tree branches can go in there too. Flint nodule. So we've got a bloody butter knife. And a can opener. And a spoon. We're so back. Alright. Let's wash our rags. Drink out of the toilet. Still a laceration, still infected. How's the foot doing? Still a laceration, still infected. Do I even dare trying to take off the neck bandage and checking that? Seems like there's probably no way it's healed, but I'm just gonna leave it on. I'll leave it on. Leave it on for another day or two. The reason I have my current phone is nothing would work on my current phone. I had it for so long. I see. So your last phone was just like totally unusable. That's pretty much my criteria for any sort of phone upgrade as well. And to be totally real with you, I have not like paid for a phone, I think ever. I got my first Windows phone when I was still under my like parents' plan when I was in high school. And then rabbit kitten skull? No, I'm okay, thanks. And then that lasted until I was out of high school. And I think in uni. And then I was getting out of my car one day and it fell screen first onto some gravel. I had a case on it, it just fell screen first on the gravel, and shattered it, and you couldn't use it anymore because it didn't recognize touch. And then I took my sister's old Android phone. They reformatted for me. Then I had that until it was pretty much so like unfunctional slow that I couldn't do anything with it. So. Then now the phone I have is the Mrs. Old phone. So, and frankly, I don't really mind it that much. Couldn't browse the web, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of similar issue to what I was having. Like, that phone had gotten so old, it was, like, struggling to open an app. It was just, like, I don't know if it was having memory leaks or what, but, like, it didn't seem... It wasn't on everything. It was just, like, certain things would just have problems. Couldn't really tell you why. Alright, 2 sheep skulls is actually kind of nice. So we can break that up and get bones. And I'm pretty sure bones have some uses. I don't actually know. I think a cow skull is actually better. You can get jaw bones and stuff. Also, this backpack find was actually critical. What did I just get so much experience for? Another rabbit kitten skull. I don't want that. Give me a cow skull. Currently have a nothing phone. Because it's like a no-name fucking generic brand phone. That's fine. I kind of fuck with it. 3 Comfrey? Give me 100 experience? Jesus. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it. Like, as long as it does what I need it to do, and what I need it to do is a pretty tiny list of things. I don't really care what it is. I don't really care what it is, where it came from. I don't care if it's a brand name, whatever. I just want it to be able to function. Bare minimum. Hey. A radish. Yoink. 9 radish seeds? Holy shit. Call me Mr. Radish. It's not generic. Their main selling point is limited OS. Very good specs for cheaper price. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should look at getting an upgrade like that. I mean, I think even like, you know, limited OS, whatever, probably going to be roughly adjacent to the fucking iPhone 8 that I've got now. I can't imagine that I'll be losing many features on my, you know, however many years old phone. So maybe I gotta look at that. As long as I can like browse the web and like download the Reddit app or something. That's usually if I'm scrolling through and looking at anything, it's 99% of the time one of those two. Hey, berries. Fresh berries. Oh, eat another mushroom. Foraging is kind of busted in this game. I mean, I like it. I like it a lot. It's very satisfying to be able to just roam the woods and find stuff. But also, I mean, I literally off the rip just started, Jesus Christ, just started doing this. And survival is kind of a breeze. I think there's a zombie there. iOS is still good, but Android OS is very customizable, so you can basically turn it into whatever you want. And nothing makes it easier to do. Nothing makes it easier to do. So is there any point to these berries? Can I other than eating them straight up? Then Samsung or another Android company? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I wish I was more, I mean, I feel like, not to jerk myself off too hard, I feel like I'm a reasonably tech-savvy guy, but I wish I was more so. I wish I was more tech-savvy. I would love to get into, like, doing shit with Linux and having my own, customizing my own phone OS or whatever, my own desktop OS stuff, and it's really, like, fine-tuning that shit. Seems like a cool thing to be able to do. But not something I've ever really bothered to get into or learn. It also seems like the people who do that kind of thing, that's, like, all they do. They just tinker with their fucking Linux distribution for 19 hours a day. Which is fine. But, I don't know if I want to be that invested. If that's the level of investment that I have to actually do what I want to do, then maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I'm not that interested. Damn, I spotted this ginseng from like a mile away. It was outside of my circle. Yoink. Yeah, I will say, just based on personal experience, I think if I do get a piglet skull, why am I finding like infant skulls? What the fuck? It's worn as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. And use a phone for texting and calling and slightly browsing. Yeah, that's probably 70% of what I do. I do like having the occasional like app or phone game or something, but I'm not one of those people who like, play like Clash of Clans or something or whatever. Which is fine. No shade to people who do. Just not my thing. And spend more than $300 on a phone. I think that's pretty fair. Can be bothered with mobile games. I have a computer and an Xbox. I mean, I can see the appeal. There's definitely some mobile games that I play or that I'm more interested in. Typically stuff that's like you don't have to like sit there and actively play it, but you kind of can. Like me and the missus are a fan of Tiny Shop, which I think is actually French made, if I'm not mistaken. Um, but it's sort of like a as the name implies, you run a little shop, and it's kind of almost like an idler. Uh, set stuff to craft, and it takes like real life seconds or minutes or whatever, and you just queue up a bunch of shit and then check on it like once a day. Or if you really want to like micromanage it, you can tap around and do stuff, but stuff like that I'm kind of okay with. I'm so glad y'all are still here. Yeah, I'm just out here yucking it up. I'm sifting through the woods, finding junk and things. I found a piglet skull. I don't know why that was out here, but it's mine now. Found a cockroach. I think I'll discard that one. Not terribly interested in keeping that on me. I'm sure there's probably a mod for it, but you know what this game could really benefit from is having like quick slots for certain things, like being able to eat on a quick slot. You know, like even if it still takes time and whatever, you still have to go through the action. But like having to go up here and be like, all right, I want to eat a singular ginseng. Okay, I want to eat one more ginseng. Being able to just tap it and have my guy whip one out and munch it down as a snack would be awesome. All I need to do was some food. Hadn't ate today and was hangry and didn't know. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on that. It's real. I'm a big proponent of like those like base needs. Eat. Make sure you got enough to drink. You're getting enough sleep. You know, make sure you're not like feeling grimy or something or whatever and need a shower. Stuff like that. So good on you for having a munch and clearing that up. Hey, poisonous berries, yum. I'm loving nothing right now though. Better version of Samsung and Google. Nothing? Is that okay? It's interesting. Interesting branding. Kind of fuck with it though. Now I'm so happy. Real. Yeah, the post meal clarity is some of the realest shit. Speaking of, I wonder where the missus is. She was out and about with a friend of ours. I think I don't know if we have dinner plans or what, but I hope she's doing okay. I'm sure she'll probably poke her head back in later. I don't care about the aesthetics, but their stuff looks cool, like cool sci-fi stuff. Okay. I mean, that's kind of neat, I guess. It depends on what you mean by cool sci-fi stuff. I would have to take a look. All right. Eat some fresh berries. Mmm. Mmm. Ooh, I'm getting drowsy. Sleepy guy. What is my favorite cool sci-fi thing? He drops trowel and you hear the transformer noise. Invasion Sci-Fi Robots as folds. And other products. You mean Envision? Envision, okay, gotcha. I figured this way, but Grammarly. Classic Grammarly. Oh, hey, large branch. I'll take it. Can do some clubbing with that. Ooh, mushrooms. How's the foresting going? It's going. So actually, let's see what our foraging skills up to now. Hey, foraging is 6. 6, and we're like a third of the way to 7. So not too shabby. Sorry, I scratch my ear. Unfortunately, not finding a whole lot of flint. a little sad. I would like that to make some knives and axes and stuff, but what have you been drinking? Milk tea trust? Yeah, it's true. Found a gallon of milk tea out here in the Kentucky wilderness. Still good, weirdly. So I've just been sipping on that. No, I've been mainly getting my liquids from eating things. This dude lives on it. I really don't. I have like one a day. I admittedly where I was drinking milk tea. I have a little bit left. So you're kind of right. But I get like one a day at most. And today happened to be a day that I got one. So, you know, I don't have much ground to stand on. I haven't had a milk tea in months. I'm surprised you've had one at all. No offense or anything. It's just living where you do. Like, because I mentioned before, I was born and raised in North Carolina, and like, I didn't have a milk tea until I was into my 20s. And me and the missus started meeting up and stuff, and she was like, "Here, try milk tea." I'm like, "What the fuck is a milk tea?" I'm like, "Ah, that's pretty good." And the rest is history. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before, but that you've never had one. I would still recommend getting one if you ever get the opportunity, but I wouldn't. I think it's rare for a place to be good enough that I would be like, yeah, go out of your way to get a milk tea there. Like we found a place like that here, but like it took ages. We've lived here for years, and I've only just found a place that it's like, okay, this is like genuinely consistently good milk tea, and we're willing to travel a little ways to get it. Hey, berries, a different kind of berry. Japanese place that's 45 minutes has milk tea, and they suck. That used to be good. I feel like that happens a lot. It's very unfortunate. We've had a couple places like originally there was a place we would get teas from, but then they like rebranded and then they weren't very good anymore, and like their tea was kind of watered down. It was still all right. So like we made do, and then they eventually went out of business. And I find that most places make it too sweet and syrupy. That's my biggest gripe. I started getting half sugar at a lot of places, but uh, what we've really learned to look out for, and the missus kind of already knew this because she's a milk tea expert. You want to look for a place that has Assam milk tea. Assam brand is what they use for like the tea bags. So for their black tea, um, we found that to be the tastiest. So at least for us personally, if you see a place and they're like, yeah, we make our milk tea with Assam tea bags, you know, half sugar might help. It's way too sweet. Yeah, usually if you ask, they can do half sugar for you. But yeah, there's so many places that just make it way too fucking sweet. It's crazy. It's genuinely like syrupy. Like, it almost puts me into a fucking diabetic coma. I take a sip of it. I mean, sometimes it hits the spot. You know, if you're really craving something sweet and cold, you know, if it's like a summer day or something, it can kind of fuck. But most of the time, you just end up feeling sick. So, or maybe I'm just getting old. I don't know. Hey, potatoes. Oh, another flint nodule? Say less. Pause here. We're gonna eat some ginseng. Ginseng kind of the goat. The fact that this like counteracts exhaustion. You eat like 4 of them and you're just like perfectly good. Here, I think I'll sit on the ground. Sit on the ground. Eat. Nice. Also, I think you can make like teas with it. I've not really played around with making the like other cooking recipes. I made salads and stews. The extent of my cooking knowledge in this game. If y'all had to eat one single food for the rest of your life, what would it be? Can't be a mixture of things either. So would saying like pasta dishes, would that be too broad? Would you say? Would it have to be like, yeah, I would eat a double quarter pounder every day or something? Like how specific are we getting? Like lettuce or pork or pasta in general. Okay, so it can kind of be like a category of food. But you could prepare like if you said pork, you could prepare it in you know how many ever different ways, like pork chops or I don't know, like a pork loin or you know something like that. No, meatball sub. Meatball sub is crazy. Just a single item. All right, it's a follow up question. Do I also have to consider like nutritional value? Like, not that I would pick it, but if I was like ice cream, like presumably this hypothetical ice cream would provide all of my nutrients that I needed, right? Is that a fair assumption? No nutritional value necessary. Okay. Got all you need: vegetables, cheese, meat. Yeah, but okay. So yeah, Stacy, what Stacy's saying is it could be anything. You don't need to think about the nutrition. It's just purely based on taste. What could you eat for the rest of your life? Um, you know, mm, I'd have to think about that. It has to be a single ingredient almost. Yeah, like you'd have to be like only be like ground pork or something. Most places have meatball subs and get everything you need. Even where's meatball sub tastes all right. Like a potato or pork with no seasoning. Honestly, I think I could go pork with no seasoning, or like beef with no seasoning or something. Kill me. I think like a potato is just that's just like the Irish, right? That's not. They actually just do that. They just live like that. Person kill me, no seasoning. Yeah, it's not allowed. Eat all this black sage. Help with our pain. Unless you want to eat bulbs of garlic forever. this might be getting too in the weeds, but like, do I have to eat a quantity that is like like if I need to eat like a pound of food a day, and I choose like garlic powder, does that mean I have to eat a pound of garlic powder a day? Or can I just eat like a regular like serving plate worth and then you know that's it? Eat like a shot glass of garlic powder every day. Tough question. Yeah, because I feel like seasonings are right out if that's the case. You got to eat a pound of seasoning straight up to like get all your nutritional value. Sounds miserable. I think putting all that aside, I think like a fruit or something, like a banana, like bananas, you know. Somebody was just like, "Yeah, eat like a handful of eat a bushel of bananas every day, and that's like all you need to survive." You know, I think I could do that. It's a good choice. Yeah, I feel like a banana is a pretty flexible thing. It's not really savory, which I think I was thinking I'd want something savory, but it's fine. It gets by. I think it's perfectly serviceable. Um, serviceable forever food. Also, I'm just realizing we don't have any nails. Oh God, I'm not eating 30 bananas a day. Kill me. Well, imagine you don't have to eat 30, but like one bushel of bananas, like 5 or 6 bananas, is the equivalent of like a full meal, I imagine. And I pretty much only like a meal or two a day, anyways. So I'd eat 5 to 10 bananas in a day. I could do that. Maybe eggs. Maybe eggs aren't too bad, but also it's unseasoned, right? It's unseasoned eggs. Like you can even salt them, right? A little seasoning salt on the eggs. Can you make an omelet with no ingredients but eggs? Photos onto something. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do that with eggs now. I don't even think you need to have that as a hypothetical. I think you can just. I'm pretty sure eggs are like they give you everything you need, right? You can just survive off of eggs now. You have to eat salt rocks with Stacy's logic. Yeah, you gotta turn into a horse, like lick on a salt lick. 14 hours a day, standing in a field, licking the salt lick. To get your nutritional value. Swear to God, I'm hearing a turkey over here somewhere. You survive regardless of what you choose. I like to imagine you still need to like get the take this. I still imagine you need to like get the actual like volume or quantity, right? Or at least something relevantly close to it. You couldn't take a pinch of salt a day and live off of that. Damn, the black sage is crazy. I went through hell making a baked potato tonight is why I was asking. I feel like eggs are one of the most mediocre things ever. I kind of agree. They're fine as a vehicle for like other things. Like if you're like I say, if you're making like an omelet or something, eggs are fine. But I'm not the kind of person to just be like I'm gonna make eggs and eat them. Just straight eggs. Eggs with like a bit of salt. The missus will do that. She'll ask me to do that. She'll be like, "Hey, can you make me some eggs?" I'll be like, "Yeah." Make her 4 scrambled eggs with a bit of salt on them. She's thrilled, which I'm glad. But like, I can't do it. I get tired of the egg flavor in about 2 bites. Kind of variety with eggs. I don't feel like you're eating the same thing every day for the rest of your life. Well, that's kind of what I was asking about earlier. Like, can you prepare it differently and whatnot? And it seemed like the consensus was no. That was not how that would work. Unless I misread. You make your own rules? Fair enough. Don't give a fuck. As long as it's an egg. Okay. Well, it's like, well, I guess, it's like my question is, say I take a pork chop and I'm like, okay, you make like a pan fried pork chop, or maybe you do like one with schnitzel on it, get like a crusty coating, or maybe you dice it up and put it in some like sauce or something. Like it's all the same cut of meat, but no one item. Yeah, but then how you making eggs that much different? You got scrambled and then like what, sunny side up, omelet with nothing in it. How you changing that up? So why does the game feel so loud all of a sudden? What's her name? Nancy Snodgrass? A crazy name. Make scrambled eggs and over easy and use yolk as a sauce. I don't like running yolk. At least me personally. I know it's a texture thing. I'm like, hard pass on the runny yolk. Grape leaves? What the fuck? I love yolk. Now that's crazy. They dehydrate the eggs, make egg chips out of them. What the fuck? There's a bucket of paint. Get out of here. Somebody left their bucket of paint out here in the woods. I'm eating eggs every day. I'm getting over it. Alright. Hey, you know what? More power to you. I'll take the lemongrass. I don't think I need it. I'm not really doing anything with it, but we will take it. Why am I still so fucking agitated? All paranoid and shit. I'm tired and in pain. Make it easy. Can I have a little stuff? Little stuff for a little guy? Reflective sunglasses. Fell off a zombie. If only I could find a random pair of sunglasses out in the wilderness. I could never be so lucky. Oh no. Yes. Moment of truth. Does he say it back? You didn't say it back last stream. Your love means nothing. Give it to King's side. Damn. Ice cold Podu moments. You literally did the stream. That's true. Can we get a VOD fact check on that? I think I said like. Check the VOD right now. All right. Godspeed. Damn, we've only survived for not even 2 days. I feel like I've been on this run for my entire life. That doesn't show up on the rewind, just live chat. You can see. I mean, you can see it on the right side of my screen here too. It's actually on the VOD. It's burned in. Although I guess probably harder to comb through, but if you have a rough idea of where it was, you might be able to do something. Damn. Kodu's #1 fan. I gotta get these berries. Sure, whatever you say. Jesus Christ. Alright, I need a tree branch for self-defense. Throw the pig tusk in there. Great. Put our seeds away. Alright. In theory, if I wanted to make a drying rack. Simple small plant drying rack. 4 long sticks. 4 big booms. Interesting. Unfortunately, we've not found any saplings. I really am his biggest fan, but you don't believe me. Tell King said you love him, then yeah, I don't. I don't say that. So much drama. Want me to ignore him? It's crazy work. want you to hate him, but ignoring is fine. Ah, jeez. Okay, foot still lacerated, and infected. Forearm still infected. Should I check my neck? Check the neck. Yep. Still bleeding quite quickly. And also infected. Alright. Let's hit a sleep. Why is my guy so hopeless? Take it easy. Guys, I heard a wolf man outside. Say you love me back and I will. Oh, I took Smoker. I totally forgot that I took Smoker. Oh, shit. That's why I'm coughing. That's why I'm fucking hopeless. Ah, I totally forgot. Found the evidence. No, wait. Exactly 30 minutes in. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Holy shit, my area is so big now. What the fuck? Is it because I'm not in, like... I guess it's probably because I'm not tired. Is it because I'm not in crippling pain? Which may also have something to do with it, but... What did I say? I need context. I need answers. Can I find, like, a box of nails out here? And maybe, like 4 saplings. And then maybe, like, I don't know, like a million guns. Maybe, like, every skill book. Could be kind of cool. Fuck! Exposed in 1080p. How could this happen? It was an accident. It was an accident. It's crazy. Always the woman cheating. Jesus Christ. Well, you guys aren't even a thing anyways, so I don't think you get to make that claim. You seem like you were pretty staunchly against being anything. Proposed to her 10 streams ago. Actually, yeah, no, I do remember that. That did happen. Make a compelling point. Then again, you're pretty wishy-washy about it. You were nice one in streams since then. That is about a correct ratio for Podu's niceness. 1 in 10 streams. Can we search for... Let's do firewood. Do firewood and pray that we find some saplings. Actually, you know what we could do? Okay, tree branches I'm not terribly interested in. We could make uh some flint axes and cut down a few trees and get some saplings that way. Those axes are so bad that I'm like, ugh, I don't know if I want to try to bother with that. Ooh, special. It's nice for 3 streams in a row. The past 10 streams, you weren't there for it. What you haven't been around in stream very often. Back on the chat, so you're too tired. That's fair. That's far too much effort to prove Podu wrong. Yeah. I wouldn't even. Which 3 streams in a row were you nice, Podu? Can you tell me which ones they were? Can't remember the game you were playing. Like Forrest waiting for Jenny. That's a crazy comparison. Jenny. If anyone misses Jenny, it's you. Crazy. Is that candy corn? It's just out here growing in the wilderness. Condition. The candy corn has a condition? Man. Hell no. You cheated on me with King's side. Ooh, the drama's heating up. Let's not do this in front of my friends. There's a baby daddy somewhere right now. Yeah, you guys are arguing in front of the Circle K cashier. You're arguing at the I don't know if you have Food Lion there, but that was a place we had. You're arguing at the Food Lion checkout counter. At the customer service counter at the Walmart. You're arguing at the vape store, trying to get your blueberry vape flavor. Oh shit. Is that too on the nose? Is that too specific? Arguing at the food stamp office. Yeah. You're arguing at the self checkout when the wick doesn't go through. Not Circle K. The self checkout attendant has to come over and tell you that you've got to move. There's a line waiting. You gotta put stuff back. You just leave it there on the self checkout. Oh my god. It took less than 50 hits to kill those. Truly, we've come so far. Yes, we wouldn't be there. Yeah, you would. Yes, you would. You know you would. I can picture it now. Stacy there with a baby bump. Podu there in a cheap suit. Clear as day. You can tell Podu's like is one outburst away from saying a slur. He has 17 face tattoos. You know I'm right, Podu. You're on the way home. Yippee! Thank goodness. Oh, how exciting. Thank God I've missed you. I also missed the missus. I was trying to think about what to have for dinner stuff. I don't know if you had a plan in mind. The Miss Us. Worst Gump reference I'm a fan of. Yeah, she's a big Forrest Gump fan. She stands Forrest Gump. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Dinner's leftovers? Fair enough, I suppose. We're out of korma. How tragic. Jenny. Feller. No. Wait. Oh. On the way home and still has time to time you out. Right. I need something that gives me water. A little bit of a problem. Take our ship back to the cabin and then we'll get a why is Feller bad? Real knee slapper? Kind of a knee slapper. You can get timed out, always brings a smile to my face. This is explaining what she gets all this crazy. No. Fair, very fair. It's fine, I'll find the VOD and clip it. Diabolical. Good luck. Check the old bandages. Oh, healed. Right foot healed. Neck healed. Guys, we're fully healed. We're so back. Oh, back from the fucking brink. The ultimate betrayal. Damn. Yeah, no, the drama's been ongoing for some time now. For context ton. Let's do crops. Hey, a radish. That'll do me some good. It's got a little bit of thirst in it. I just can't show my face in this chat anymore. Well, you can. You don't have to leave because of me. Seemed to be the very specific implication. Sure would have me leave than you. So dramatic. I mean, really, nobody has to leave. I know that's a crazy concept. Bear with me. That one might be hard to digest. But it's not actually a requirement for anybody to leave. Just got here? Yeah, exactly. You guys are gonna run off when the missus just got here? Craziness. Also, I'm getting real snoozy. I might wrap up when the missus gets home. I thought I was gonna be able to make it to 5 hours. I also thought we'd already be done with 5 runs by now. But fucking off into the woods seems to be a good strategy when there's a billion zombies. You coming home stream signals the stream ending? Yeah. I have to go. I work tomorrow. Hey, no worries, Stacy. If you gotta go rest for work stuff, do that. It was good having you here. Oh, some berries for more thirst. The harbinger of the end times. Oh no. Oh. It's Casey with the self timeout. What an exit. What a dramatic exit. Oh my god. Wonder if I could hit a deer with my club. With my large branch. What do you think my odds are of sneaking up on a deer and hitting it? Clubbing a deer to death? Oh, look, a penny. Thank you for the bit, Siri. Hope you're doing well over there. I'm imagining since I don't know, I haven't looked at your stream in a while. I'm imagining since you and Pepe popped in at near the same moment, uh, you guys are probably playing Val. Not a bit, a penny. Hey, sorry. Post Val. Ah, you rated out. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Post Val clarity. Like, fuck all right now, dick in hand. All right then. Kid named Dick. Kid named Hand. Shall we do something? I suppose something could be done. Stream an hour longer. that is something. Really ponderous. Something to do indeed. Yeah, if people are down and around to do something, it could maybe be coaxed, but it really depends on what. It really depends on what, and really depends on how much I crash after stream. So I'm running on. Oh, my arm. Just healed that. Yeah, I'm running on hopes and dreams at the moment. How are there like no stones here as well? Get some hopes and dreams. I'm running on them. That's all I got. He named it. That's kind of a weak one, but I appreciate the effort. Just drop the line. Fuck you. You know I'm right. You got no defense. Mine was the best. So much emotion just now. So hi, Myong. Hope you're doing well. He named you the return of Stacy just for that. Better than Podu's. Actually, yeah. Damn. How you gonna get dunked on like that, Podu? That's crazy work. I'm out of here. Common Stacy W. Yeah, for real. Hey, wild garlic. Yippee. Mmm. Stacy's out first. Peace. Oh, yeah. Have a good rest, Stacy. Getting cats is such an adventure. The most challenging was definitely easier with extra hands, though. Kitty gets a bath every time now. Yeah, no, luckily I've not had to bathe many cats. But it is an adventure is certainly a way to describe it. Here we go. Select the thing I wanted for a sec. I have 5 got baths today. Damn. Name first. That doesn't even make sense. Where's the bit? Wait, I got wild garlic and I got garlic wild? What the fuck? You're just pissed off. That's fair. What's the difference between these two things and sulking at the same time? That's okay. I get it, man. Alright. Oh my goodness, the missus has just arrived home. And that's my cue to wrap up. Huh? No, they're not gonna hate you. No, they won't. They love you. Well, put it to everybody a little bit. I do is crazy. Be nice, Podu. No, I think I am gonna wrap up. I did want to go for 5 hours, but I'm snoozy. I'm tired. Told you. The response ends the stream. um, I mean, hey, pretty good progress on the Nomad character. I assume we'll probably keep this one running. Maybe if we want to keep this guy around, I might do some off stream, just like foraging, because I'm literally just running in circles, foraging stuff. Unless you guys want to watch me do that, but I leave it up to you. But in any case, pretty good start for this character. I'll probably also keep playing on John Zomboid as well. But for now, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a piss, chat with the missus, eat, and get some well-needed rest. 10 more minutes, real quick. I was literally about to click in stream. All right. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Okay, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. 5? Oh yeah, I can keep going. I'll go for a few minutes. Take your time. Oh shit! What the? This fucking cabbage just spawned under my feet. Hello? And that solves my water problem, I think. Yeah. Oh, we're so good. Also, how's my weight doing? Going down, but not overly fast. This is worse than torture. How so? Describe to me in great detail. I think the stream ends in 5 minutes. I mean, I could just end it right now if you want me to just put you out of your misery. No. That's what I thought. All right. More than the French. I don't know that he was saying that per se. Yeah, would you rather be trapped in a French would you rather be trapped in a French person? Would you rather be trapped in a room with a French person for an hour, or have me in the stream in exactly an hour? And you know how long it's gonna take. Or let's scale it back. It's like 10 minutes. You'd rather be locked in a room with a French person for 10 minutes, or know that I'm gonna end stream in 10 minutes. French person. That's crazy. It's genuinely an insane take. Taking a hard stance? Yeah, apparently. What the fuck? Lead pipe. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually kind of a good weapon. Good find. You have a new redeem yet? No, not yet. I'm gonna work on some of those before my next stream. I got a few I want to add. I'm gonna add the make me stop talking stream, like mute me for 5 minutes. And then I'm gonna add a few of the little clips and stuff that we found too. A few of the sillies. You know I know. Damn near impossible, but 69,000 votes will be gone if I can mute you. That's the plan. That is the plan. Siphon all your points away from being able to do a 24-hour stream. Did not have that many, dude. I don't think he has that many, personally, but his number always seems to change. So, hey, a cow skull. Oh, nice. That's actually a really good find too. You know, I'm kind of glad I continued for a few minutes. These are really good. And a couple jawbones. I can make like a bone axe and stuff. Tomorrow it'll be 10K. You mean next stream? I'm not streaming tomorrow. There's a negative sign. Yeah, he went into point debt. I think he will. He'll take out a point loan if it means he can mute me. Generational point debt. If we can redeem so the stream is inactive? No, you can't. Could I have an unmute redemption? Maybe. Should I do I'll do a thing where it's like 500 points to mute me for 5 minutes, and then 500 points to unmute me for 5 minutes, and then I'll have one that's like 20,000 points to mute me for the entire rest of the stream. And then if you mute me for the entire rest of the stream, people can unmute me for 5 minutes at a time. It's like a light switch. What do you think about that? That's so stupid. So I should do it. 1 sub equals 1 minute of talking. Yeah. 1 sub is 1 minute of talk. No, 1 sub is let's say 5 minutes of talking. 1 bit is like 1 second of talking. So if we donate 60 bits, I could talk for a minute. About 2.5 minutes for tier 1 subs. Wrap it up. All right, wrapping it up. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hey, you know what? That extra 5 minutes was actually really productive. We got a cow skull and a fucking lead. That's a warm lead pipe. Never mind. Right, lead pipe kind of sucks. Cow skull's pretty good though. You can make an axe and stuff out of that. I don't think it's a very good axe, but it is an axe. But in any case, yeah, I'm gonna go and wrap up. I'm gonna go eat. Probably crash because I can already feel myself starting to like sway a little bit. But I'll catch you guys later. Podu, always a pleasure. Myong, night nights. Night night to you as well. If I don't see you. And anybody else lurking around. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I will catch you guys in a couple of days. I'll probably be back on BioShock 2 next stream, I imagine.